Well, hello, everybody. This is Jason Levine, the gaming machine here for the Dice Tower. As you know, Tom's been doing a lot of werewolf during this COVID times. We have a big werewolf group. The interesting thing about it is we formed a Facebook group called Dice Tower Werewolf, as you all know. And in that group, someone introduced me to another game called Blood on the Clocktower. And the person was JMac, who you're going to actually see today playing. And I played this game and I just fell in love with it. It took everything I like about werewolf, but in my opinion, made it even better. It's got whispers like diplomacy. It's got a whole bunch of things. And we have a special storyteller today, Ben Burns, who's with the Pandemonium Institute, TPI, who actually storytells officially for the company at conventions and all sorts of things, is here today to storytell with us. So Ben, since you're going to be running this game, let's take it away and you tell us about everything.
Okay, do you want kind of like a breakdown of the rules?
Sure. For those who don't know, this would be great.
Okay, well, my employers will probably kill me for saying this, but I'm going to assume that most of the people watching this have played Werewolf or Town of Salem or something like that, and I'm going to tell you how it differs from those games. So, in Blood on the Clocktower, there's no elimination. When you die, your role is not revealed. You still take part in discussion. You still close your eyes during the night phase, and you still win or lose with your team. And you still get one vote for the whole of the rest of the game, so you have to use it very wisely. And what usually happens is there'll be 4 or 5 players left alive towards the end, but there will be 12 or 15 votes still on the board. In Blood on the Clocktower, your information can be messed with via drunkenness or poisoning. So if you're poisoned in the night by the poisoner and you're an ability that learns information in the night, us storytellers, us GMs, will wake you up and we'll just lie to your face. We'll just feed you false information. There's also a role called the Drunk, which believes they're another role. They believe they're a good townsfolk. And for the whole game, we wake them up in the night and treat them as though they're that townsfolk. But for the entire game, all of their information is poisoned because they're not that role. They're actually the Drunk. And basically, that's kind of the dynamism of Blood on the Clocktower, because the storyteller role, the ability to wake people up and choose what information you give them when they are under the effects of drunkenness and poisoning, essentially puts the social back into social deduction to a degree. And I think, for me at least, that's what made me fall in love with Blood on the Clocktower.
Yeah, me too. I mean, the fact that you're going to be able to control the whole story, you could give information that helps the good team if they're behind. You could give information that helps the bad team if they're behind, the evil team. You could do all sorts of things. And for me, the thing that I fell in love with is I love the whispers, which we'll see shortly, because diplomacy is one of my top 10 games of all time. So
yeah,
for me,
diplomacy is awesome.
The whispering is what hooked me on this game versus Werewolf.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to be honest with you, I struggle to go back to Werewolf after this. I do enjoy it, but I kind of want to get up and start whispering with people and having private conversations and stuff. And it's difficult.
Yes, I know. And I've seen, at conventions, a lot of people play mega games and stuff where they have whispers or go in groups. And this brings back those kind of feelings, which is really nice in a game.
Absolutely.
So today we're playing Trouble Brewing, which is the base script. There's 3 scripts that come with the game, and this is the first script. This is the introductory script.
This is the beginner script, and what makes it the beginner script is that it's much on the more complicated scripts. It's a lot easier for evil to just get destroyed very quickly. There's no safety net. They always start the game massively outnumbered. They always start the game losing effectively, and evil's job is to sort of claw it back over the course of the game. And in Trouble Brewing, they have the tools to kind of mess up without it being too punishing. And, the good team abilities are relatively straightforward as well. So that's kind of what makes it the introductory script.
Yeah, and for those who are watching this for the first time, normally there could be there's one demon, and that's what has to be killed in order for the good team to win, even though they'll have players that will help them. It only matters killing the demon. In this script, there's only one possible demon as opposed to 4 possible demons where the good team has to deduce which demon it is. So the good team won't have the same kind of deduction as one of the advanced scripts, but they'll still have a lot of deduction.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's go around our grim and introduce all the players that we have for today.
Do you want to introduce these guys then?
Sure, let's start at the top. We'll go around in a circle here. The first player we have is Ross. Hey, Ross, welcome to the game.
Hey, thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Next, we have Guami, one of our regulars. Hi, Guami. Next, we have Trey.
Hi, everybody.
Next, we have J-Mac, the person who introduced me to this lovely game.
Hey, guys.
Next, we have James.
Good evening.
Next, we have Candace,
Hey, everybody.
who also, by the way, makes the best cookies, for those who don't know.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Next, we have Adrian.
Hello, hello.
Next, we have Sarah.
Hi.
Next, we have Manny.
Hello.
Next, we have Varg.
Hey, everybody.
Next, we have Chris T, the werewolf killer.
Hello. How's it going?
Next, we have Steven,
Hello.
aka Yahoo. Those are their little introductions in their videos that they do all the time. Next, we have Scott.
Hey, what's up?
And our final player is Robert.
Let's go.
So here's our group of players. Oh, and Chris A. Oh, and Chris A, who I skipped along the way.
Oh,
Here's our real group of players.
Chris, you're the drunk. You're the drunk.
Chris A, who I missed after Steven, but
We love
here's
you,
Chris
Chris.
A as well. So welcome, Chris. And now here's our players, all 17 of them. Well, 15 when you don't include me and Ben. And 15 is the most you could play with this game without having travelers in it. So this is going to be a full-blown game with every possible player that could play. So I guess let's open up the breakout rooms and everyone will go and we'll be able to send you your rolls and night phases. And then me and Ben will go through the grimoire, what he is putting together for everyone today.
All right.
All right.
And here we go. Blood on the Clocktower at its finest. Let's see what's about to happen with all this shenanigans. I have no idea what my role is. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing with it because I just don't know. We're going to find out, though.
Hello, and welcome to Blood on the Clocktower. This is it. It's finally happening. We're playing with Ben Burns.
Yeah! Who's the Slayer? I get one shot, and I get to take it at whoever I want. And if they're the demon, they're gonna die. Totally worth it, as long as I can live long enough to take that shot.
Okay, so this is moment one of the game, effectively. I'm just about to give every player their token. So send those characters out to make sure everybody is sat down. They are indeed sat down. Lovely. All right. Everyone's been given a token. If we were playing this in person, these tokens would have been put in a bag and it would have been passed around the circle. Obviously, we're not playing it in person, so we've got this lovely digital grimoire.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to take you guys through now what every player is, whatever character is, and what their role is and what they can do. So at the top of the circle, we've got Ross, and Ross is the monk. Ross's ability reads, each night choose a player, not yourself. They are safe from the demon tonight. So that's pretty simple. The demon is kind of the evil team captain. The demon's the one who wakes up and decides who dies. In this script, the demon is the imp over here, which is J-Mac. So each night, after the first night, Ross will wake up and choose a player. And if J-Mac tries to kill that player tonight, they won't die. We'll wake up and I'll say there were no deaths in the night. And Ross will probably be very happy because he's just made himself legitimately seem like the monk.
Mm-hmm.
Up next, we've got Guami. Guami is the Baron. The Baron is a minion. It's kind of a lesser party on the evil team, I guess. If a minion dies, it's not game over for the evil team. If a demon dies, it is game over for the evil team in most circumstances. The Baron's ability reads, there are extra outsiders in play, +2 outsiders. So in Blood on the Clocktower, there are 4 types of characters: townsfolk, outsiders, minions, and demons. The vast majority of the good team is made up of townsfolk, and a small number of the good team are outsiders. Outsiders are characters that have roles that are that can be detrimental to the good team. And they're essentially there to balance things. There are 15 players in this game, and just 4 of them are evil. So to make things fair, we make 2 of the good players outsiders. In the Baron's case, if we put the Baron in play, I replace 2 very useful townsfolk with 2 perhaps slightly less useful outsiders. In a 15-player game, there should be 2 outsiders. Because the Baron's in, there are now 4 outsiders. Does that make sense, do you think?
Totally does. Totally does. I mean, we're
Brilliant.
going to see a drunk. I know this, and we're going to see.
We are going to see a drunk. Yeah, more on that later. So Trey is the chef. This is a pretty simple ability. You start knowing how many pairs of evil players there are. So on night 1, we'll wake up Trey and we'll give them a number, and that number will correspond to how many evils are sitting next to each other. As you can no doubt see from this setup, where the red tokens are, there are currently no evil players sat next to each other. So assuming Trey is not poisoned on night 1, we'll wake him up and give him a 0. But he might be poisoned and he might not get a 0. Up next, we've got J-Mac, the imp, the big bad. J-Mac is essentially the evil team captain. Each night, he will choose a player and they will die. If J-Mac chooses themselves, then a minion will take over. So if J-Mac feels like the heat is getting a bit too much, he thinks he's going to get executed, the town are onto him, he can just wake up in the night, choose himself, and we'll make one of the minions the new demon. It's one of the reasons why this script is kind of the beginner script. The evil team has a sort of safety net there.
And he gets some bluffs too, doesn't he?
He will. The evil team captain, so all of the evil players are aware of one another. They're introduced to one another. They don't know specifically which characters they are, but they are aware of one another. And the demon, J-Mac in this case, will be given 3 bluffs, and those bluffs are down in the corner here. But we'll go over those after I've gone through all of the characters.
Perfect.
So up next, we've got James, the Undertaker. Each night, you learn which character died by execution today. So those of you who've played Werewolf and Town of Salem and all of that stuff will know that that's a core mechanic in those games. When you die, everyone learns what role you wear. In Blood on the Clocktower, your role is not revealed on death. James is the only person who can learn what dead players are, and you can only learn what they are if they are executed, which means voted to death during the day, voted out of the town. If the demon kills them in the night, James doesn't learn anything. It's an incredibly powerful role. Well, of course it is. It's a core mechanic in some games.
Yep.
Up next, we've got Candice, the mayor. This one tends to confuse people a little bit. If only 3 players live and no execution occurs, your team wins. If you die at night, another player might die instead. So there's 2 things to unpack there. Thing number 1, so the game ends when there are only 2 players left alive and one of them is the demon. That's how the evil team wins. So when there are 3 players left alive, it's mathematically usually a fact that this is the final day of the game. If Candice can survive long enough to be one of those 3 players and then convince everybody to just sit there and do nothing, the good team will win automatically. It's a very difficult thing to pull off because, as I'm sure you can imagine, it's a really good thing to lie about being. If you're right at the end of the game and you're about to win as evil and you just say, I'm the mayor, let's not kill anyone, brilliant. You can just get through easily. So it's difficult to convince people that you're the mayor. The other part of Candice's ability, however, is that if the demon attacks her in the night, that might ping off onto another character. We, as the storytellers, get to decide who that pings off onto, and we'll generally use it to balance things. If the good team are trouncing evil, maybe we'll kill a really powerful role. If the good team are struggling, perhaps we'll kill someone whose ability's already been spent, or an outsider or something like that. So yeah, a lot going on there. Up next, we've got Adrian, the washerwoman. You start knowing that one of 2 players is a particular townsfolk. So quite simple, we'll visit Adrian on night 1. We'll say, hi, Adrian, either this person or this person is this character. And Adrian will know that one of those 2 guys is that character. I haven't chosen that yet, so I actually think that what we're probably going to do is we're going to tell Adrian that either James or Ross is the monk. So Adrian will know that out of those 2 guys, one of them is the monk. And if somebody doesn't die in the night, he will likely suspect that that was Ross's handiwork.
Nice.
Next, we've got Sarah the Saint. The Saint is an outsider. and its ability reads, if you are executed, your team loses. That is the good team, the blues. So if Sarah is executed, the good team just loses. It's game over. Game over for Sarah and game over for all of her team. That is only execution, though. That's being voted to death during the day. If Sarah dies in the night, if the imp kills her in the night, brilliant. She's going to be very happy about that, I imagine, because that essentially rules her out in terms of a threat to the good team. Our next player, Manny, is also an outsider. Manny will be the butler. Each night, choose a player, not yourself. Tomorrow, you may only vote if they are voting too. So each night we'll visit Manny, and Manny will choose a master. And the following day, Manny can only put their hand up to vote for a player to be executed if their master's hand is also up or if their master has also voted. So it sounds like quite a detrimental role, and in some ways it is. But actually, it's very useful to be the one guy concentrating on who's voting and who is voting when. It can really lead to some excellent insights.
Yes.
Next, we've got Varg, the Poisoner. A really, really fun role, this one. Each night, choose a player. They are poisoned tonight and tomorrow day. So each night we'll wake Varg up. Varg will wake up first, and we'll say, who do you want to poison? And Varg will select somebody, and that person's role will not work for the whole of that night and for the whole of the next day. What this means in real terms is if that person is a role that does something, if they're, for example, the monk who protects, then they simply don't protect. We don't tell them that they've been poisoned. We don't say, hey, Ross, I know you're the monk, but you've been poisoned. We just let Ross choose someone and let him believe that person is protected. But for the whole of that night, his ability does nothing. If you are a role that gets information, so for example, if you are Adrian, the washerwoman, and Varg has poisoned you on night one, we will wake Adrian up and just lie to him. We'll just feed him false information. We'll say one of these two guys is this thing, and it will just be completely incorrect. We don't have to do that if we don't want to. We can give him the truth, but generally speaking, we won't do.
And in everything we just set up, where you're going to tell Adrian that Ross or James is the monk, you'll have to change it if he gets poisoned.
I will have to change it, yeah, and I'll do that on the fly. But generally speaking, I'll probably use it to back up an evil bluff. But we'll more on that later. So up next, we've got Chris T. Chris T, as you can see by this cheeky little token here, is the drunk. Chris will believe that he's the Slayer, and the Slayer is quite a powerful ability. Once per game during the day, publicly choose a player. If they are the demon, they die. So Chris T has got a win game button, or well, he thinks he has, but he hasn't. He's the drunk. It doesn't make any difference who he shoots. Nothing will happen. It's important to note that a drunk player can't have any effect on the state of the game. So you can't shoot a non-demon and have them die. That's not how it works. But regardless of who he shoots, we'll just say there is no effect. And he'll probably believe he missed the demon. And maybe he will have done. I guess we'll find out. So our fourth and final outsider is Stephen, the Recluse. You might register as evil and as a minion or demon, even if dead. So what that means is abilities that detect evil players or specifically detect minions or demons. Stephen might show up on their radar effectively. So if, for example, Stephen and Chris T swapped places and Stephen was sat next to Varg, the Poisoner, we could wake up Trey, the chef, and tell him that there is one pair of evil players, because even though there wouldn't be, in this instance, Stephen could be registering as evil for the chef's ability. It sounds really detrimental. I actually think it's one of the most useful outsiders in the game, because you're essentially an anchor point for evil. If somebody comes up to Stephen and says, hey, Steve, I think you're evil based on my ability, Steve can say, well, I'm not, but I believe you because I'm the Recluse and I could register as evil to you. So it's a lot more useful than it sounds at first, I would say. Just wet my whistle. All right, Chris A. The Fortune Teller. Another very powerful ability, this. Each night, choose two players. You learn if either is a demon. There is a good player that registers as a demon to you. So each night we'll visit Chris. He'll choose two people. If one of them is the demon, which in this case, once again, is J-Mac the Imp, we'll say, yes, one of them is the demon. If neither of them is the demon, we'll say, no, neither of them is the demon. Again, keep in mind that Stephen the Recluse can register as a demon, so he might get a yes on Stephen. However, the second part of this ability is there is a good player that registers as a demon to you. So we are now going to choose one of these 11 good players to also register as the demon. And by we, I mean you. Jason. You're choosing one. Who do you
I
want,
get
who
to
do you want it
choose
to be?
this time.
Yeah, do it. Let's. You know these guys better than I do. Who's going to be hilariously, obviously evil according to the meta of this group?
According to the meta of this group, I think someone who would be really good, assuming he's not evil yet, would be Scott, because Scott very much comes off as evil in a lot of games.
I'm afraid he is a little bit too evil for this already. He's going to be the Scarlet Woman.
Okay, so in that case, another person who I think would fit very well would be Candace, because not only being the mayor where she'll get a ping, but sometimes the way she plays, she might come off as evil or wishy-washy, and it'll be perfect because people might not quite believe that mayor then.
Okay, sounds good. So Candace is the red herring. If Chris chooses to look at Candace, he will get a yes. So Scott, as we've already said, is the Scarlet Woman, our third and final minion and our fourth and final member of the evil team. The Scarlet Woman's ability reads, if there are 5 or more players alive and the demon dies, you become the demon. So that's a second safety net for the evil team there. If J-Mac gets killed off in the day, or indeed if he kills himself at night, Scott, the Scarlet Woman, will by default always become the new demon. If that happens, once Scott has become the demon, Scott can then kill himself in the night if he wishes and pass it on to one of the other 2 minions. But however the imp dies, if there's a Scarlet Woman in play and there are at least 5 players left alive, they will become the new imp.
Mm-hmm.
And last, but certainly not least, we've got Robert, the Raven Keeper. If you die at night, you are woken to choose a player. You learn their character. So, quite simply, if the demon kills the Raven Keeper, we then visit the Raven Keeper and say, you're dead, pick somebody. And whoever Robert picks, we'll tell him who their character is. Unless he's poisoned, of course. It's a role that's very difficult to play well, I think. You have to pretend to be something really powerful that the demon wants to get rid of and hope that the demon hears about it on the grapevine or that you've revealed that to the demon in some way. But you don't want to come on too strong because it will be kind of obvious that you're trying to fish for a death. So I'll definitely be checking out what Robert says during this game because I'll be very interested to see how he tries to achieve that. But that is all 15 players. The only thing we've got left to do now is talk about these 3 bluffs that the demon J-Mac will be getting. So we've got Empath. Each night you learn how many of your 2 alive neighbors are evil. So that's quite simple. As you can see, everyone's in a circle. Your 2 alive neighbors are the 2 living people sat either side of you. So J-Mac's 2 alive neighbors are Trey and James right now. If Trey were to die, J-Mac's 2 alive neighbors would be James and Gwami. Pretty simple. The empath receives a number between 0 and 2, and that corresponds to how many of those living neighbors are evil. Of course, in this case, it will all be a lie because there is no empath.
Yeah.
Bluff number 2, we have the soldier. This one's probably the simplest role. You are safe from the demon. Yeah, it's literally just that you can't die at night to the demon unless you're poisoned or something. If the demon picks you, nobody dies in the night. It's a pretty good bluff, I think, because, well, evil don't want to kill each other in the night, and the soldier is a good reason for why they didn't die. And also, if one of them is claiming soldier, it could possibly counter Ross's claim as monk. Although that would be quite difficult now that Adrian's going to know that he's the monk. But yeah, that's there. And our final... Sorry, go on.
I'm thinking an interesting thing about the soldier also is that the demon doesn't have to kill an alive player. So
that's a very good point. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because I totally wouldn't have. It's a very important point. The demon must choose somebody at night, but they don't have to choose a living player. So if J-Mac wants to bluff as the imp, or if J-Mac wants one of his minions to bluff as the imp, bluff as the soldier, he can just do what we tend to call sinking a kill. So he'll just attack a dead player and then go, hey, look, I told you I was the soldier, nobody died. So yeah, it's definitely an option there.
Yes.
So our third and final bluff is the librarian. This one has a lot in common with the washerwoman that we've already seen. You start knowing that one of 2 players is a particular outsider or that 0 are in play. In this game, it's impossible for 0 to be in play. There can only be either 2 outsiders, or if the Baron is in play, 4 outsiders. A librarian would be woken up at night, pointed to 2 players and told one of these 2 guys is this particular outsider. And those outsiders, you've already met them all. They are Saint, Recluse, Drunk, and Butler. it's a very good bluff for a Baron, frankly, because they already know that there are 4 outsiders in play. So it's entirely possible that Gwami might take that. But that is our setup, and we are quite literally ready to kick off.
Yes, it'll be interesting, especially if Gwami takes the librarian and then tells 2 random people that they're drunk just to see their reaction.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't pick an outsider.
Well, he could be shown an outsider. It's possible that you could be shown a townsfolk and an outsider as being the drunk. Although it would be unusual, wouldn't it? I would say.
True. In this case, I'm thinking when he's since he's gonna have to bluff it, he's hoping not to pick the recluse and the saint and tell them that they're the drunk. But if he picks the townsfolk, they're gonna be very confused if they're actually drunk or not and getting wrong information. And it might not necessarily be Chris T, who's our actual drunk slayer. It might be James the Undertaker, who he tells that he saw as the drunk. So it'll be very interesting if Gwami does take that role, how he plays it.
Absolutely. Okay, hello, Trey. You are, of course, this game's chef. So we're going to give you some very handy starting information. And that information is that there are 0 pairs of evil players neighboring one another. All right. Hello, Sarah. So, do you consider yourself to be particularly saintly?
Oh, yeah, like for sure. It was definitely perfect for me, especially since they like to kill me early. So,
are you gonna?
Not gonna happen today.
Hopefully, do you think you'll be able to get yourself killed in the night, thus negating the saint issue?
Let's hope. That's the goal, right?
That is indeed the goal.
Don't tell.
All right, well, best of luck, and we'll see you tomorrow in Town Square.
All right, thanks.
What's going
All
on,
right,
guys?
so Chris, crossbow slung over your shoulder. So the Slayer's probably one of the most interesting roles, I think, because it's essentially a game of chicken, right? The earlier you shoot, the more likely you are to not die before you get your chance to shoot. Are you a guy who likes to fire from the hip, or are you someone who likes to take aim and wait a little while?
Oh, I'm certainly gonna be right in the middle. I'm gonna take a little bit of time, but I'm gonna be afraid to take too much time because one of these nights I'm just gonna die.
All right, you're going with a happy median. That's a very sensible thing to do. Well, good luck, good hunting, and we will see you in the Town Square at the morning.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. We'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm. All right, Stephen. Stephen the outsider. Stephen the recluse. Would you say that you're a reclusive guy in real life?
Yeah, I'm always hiding away.
All right, well then you'll be pretty used to this. How do you feel about the recluse? Do you have a kind of strategy when it comes to playing the recluse?
I typically play chaotically, so I'm sure I'll find a terrible way to play it.
I mean, if that's the case, this is just the perfect character for you then, right? It's got chaos built into it. You just confuse people.
Yeah, well, I do want to win.
All right. Not that chaotic then. You're chaotic good, right?
Yeah.
But you like to live. You also like to live and be part of the game.
Yeah. One of the things I will say is I typically ride the edge of suspicious enough that the evil won't kill me, but hopefully not suspicious enough that the town kills me.
All right, well, I look forward to seeing how that pans out for you, and we'll see you in the Town Square when we wake everybody up.
Right. So we've given everyone their roles. We've given them their first night information. It was interesting night. The poisoner poisoned someone who didn't get information, even though Varg was hoping to hit someone who would get information and we would give them false, but instead we gave everyone true information. So far, the good team has the slight edge in the fact that they don't really have anything affecting what they're going to think, other than obviously the fortune teller hitting the recluse, which will be very interesting to see if the fortune teller goes after one of the 2 people.
Absolutely, yeah. It is. I mean, I always love it when someone poisons the saint, because it's rare, but occasionally a poisoned saint will be executed and then just be so confused as to why the game hasn't ended. And nobody ever buys it as well. That's what I love about it. People are always like, oh, you're just pretending to be confused. You know exactly what's going on. It's just, it's a beautiful, glorious little social interaction. And we probably won't see it, but yeah, I hope we do.
I'd like to see that too now. I haven't seen that, but that would be very, very interesting.
All right. Well, shall we head on over to the town square and open this game up? So, good morning, everybody. Wow, 15 players. This is going to be epic. So, of course, sadly, last night, your town storyteller, was brutally murdered at the stroke of midnight, impaled on the very hands of the town clock tower. This, of course, means only one thing, that there is a demon amongst you, walking amongst you throughout the day and killing clandestinely in the night. And if you'd be so kind, I would really appreciate it if you could identify them and take vengeance on them for me. Good luck, everybody. Have fun, and here are your breakout rooms.
Wow.
Thank you.
J-Mac,
James,
I desperately
Yes,
need to speak
Candace,
to you.
we'll go.
would
Okay.
you like to talk
Yeah.
mine?
I'll come to your room.
All right.
Oh,
I want to talk to Sarah.
Kwame, you want to chat?
Okay, Trey, I'll go.
Sure, Bart.
Yeah.
Ross, do you want to chat?
Which room?
Let's go to my room, Trey.
Interesting.
Ross, do you want to chat?
Sure, Adrian, I'll go to you.
Okay, thank you.
Scott, would you like to talk?
Sure, let's do it. I'll go to your room.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, that was definitely some interesting nonsense there. You see how some of those people were quick to jump in rooms with others? Demon and minions.
Who jumped across?
Stephen and J-Mac did. I believe Gawami and Varg also did. Why aren't they talking to their neighbors? Evil? Or not? Maybe one of you is evil.
Nope.
That's what I would say too, Chris, if I was you.
Hey, Scott, do you want to talk?
Who just said that?
Robert.
Chris, do you want to talk?
Which one?
Sure.
Everyone wants to.
Whoever wants to go. Do you want to go, Chris A? Do you want? I don't.
I'll let you go.
Let's go,
I'll go to
man.
your-
Hey, man, what's up?
Hey, well, I figured I'd trust you since you were introduced as the person that introduced the game to the group or whatever, which I didn't actually know
Sure.
that. I thought it was Scott, but whatever.
Well, I introduced it to Jason.
Okay.
I was the one who talked him into playing.
Cool. So I obviously, what, nothing. I often do a 1-for-1 with somebody, and that's just kind of picked at random. So why not you?
Okay. I'm not sure that I want to do a 1-for-1 yet, simply because.
Well, that's totally fine. What I meant by a 1-for-1 was give you my role. I don't care if there's reciprocation.
Okay.
Would you not like me to give you my role?
You can give me your role, and I can give you a third, like 4 rolls. That
Or you could just immediately abandon me. That's fine too.
Oh, okay. I'll do
whatever,
that.
whatever makes you happy. So I am the recluse.
Okay.
Which I think is pretty obvious that I wouldn't be claiming to be the recluse unless I was evil. If I wasn't evil, and if I was evil, claiming the recluse, I'm probably the Baron or something useless. So it's like, why kill me anyway?
Sure. Okay.
But if you do find out that there's a fortune teller, maybe tell them not to check me.
Okay. I will do that, or I could have them check you just to verify that you show up as evil, and we can go from there. But I won't do it.
But
right away.
but the problem is if we get 6 days to check and you waste your time checking me,
Sure.
that's not really useful.
Gotcha. So I have a little bit of information, but I'm not ready to share it yet. I'm in the top 5 rolls.
Okay. Well, it would seem that would come out sooner rather than later, but that's fine. I'll write top 5. Yep. Obviously, if you're the washerwoman or the librarian, you want to do your thing.
Sure.
And
How's it going?
Good.
Good, good, good. Would you like to share anything, my neighborly neighbor?
I mean, yes.
Yes, okay. What?
I'm as goody gets.
You're as good as goody gets.
Yeah.
Now, if that's true, then I'm a townsfolk that's not looking for you.
Well, okay. Do you want to do a trade of roles, or do you just
We
wanna-
can. We can do a 3 for 3.
Okay.
Or you want to do a top half, bottom half. It's up to you. It doesn't matter which one you'd like to do.
Let's do top half, bottom half.
Okay. I'm going to tell you that I am bottom half.
I as well am in the bottom half of the
Okay.
townsfolk.
All right.
Not a minion, not a demon.
Not that
Not
bottom
outsider.
half. The bottom half of the townsfolk. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. So
All right.
all right.
Shall we touch base later if need be?
Yes.
Okay. All
Are
right.
you
we'll
do
make-
you what are you thinking? Are you thinking we should encourage the team to kill first day, or do we sit
Mm,
back, or
You know, I'm always a fan of people getting information. Always. You know that. Because then we mess around and kill the wrong person on the first day off of some janky drugged up information. So well, let me clear it up. Drunken or poisoned. Let me clarify what exactly I
Yeah.
mean. So I always like that extra day for somebody else to, cross-reference or verify, or just whatever mechanical information can pop up. So I'm all for at
Well,
least waiting it
hopefully-
out a day. It's
hopefully
on that
our
imp.
hopefully our starting information people will share some goodness with us.
Yeah, that would help. It kind of push
Yeah.
us in the right direction. So that would be
Yep.
good.
All right,
Be good. All right, Mr. James.
let's circle
I
back.
will see you later, neighbor. All right.
All right.
See you soon.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
But
Yeah,
it's
more
okay.
nice about being in the-
It'll be okay. I'll forget about halfway through this thing because I'll be trying to solve. So
That's fair.
it'll just fall away eventually once I get going. It's just starting out jitters.
One can only hope.
Mm. So what do you want to do?
Top half, bottom half. I'm bottom half.
You're bottom half. I'm top half.
Okay.
Where are you on the circle? I need to make this note.
I'm near you.
You said bottom half. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm excited to see if we can make a strategy. Hello, Manny.
Chris.
What evil stuff have you been up to lately?
Oh, nothing. Just looking for outsiders.
Yeah, is
What
that
about
why
you?
you jumped across the table to Scott?
What's life without jumping across the table?
I'll tell you what life is. Safer.
Well, you jumped across Varg to get to me.
That's a lot smaller jump than you. Farg is gone, so last I
Are you
checked,
an outsider?
we aren't evil together. Not that I'm aware of. Are you an outsider?
Not that I'm aware of.
Hmm. If you say so. All right. So, what information do you have on Scott? Because you must be a good information role that has information on Scott.
I'll tell you, I'm in the top half,
Yeah.
and that's
But
all. I'll
You're not
say
going to narrow
right
it down to the top 4?
now. Perhaps. You know what? Just for you, Chris, because you're the werewolf killer,
There you go.
I'm a top 4 role.
Aha! Look at that. I pinpointed you somewhat already. That's how great I am. I'll believe you for now. And I'm just going to call you. I'm just going to say that you're the librarian.
Maybe.
I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if you want to come out with it, but I'm putting you down as librarian.
Okay.
I'm on the
I'll
bottom
talk
half.
to you later. You're in the bottom half?
I'm on the bottom half.
All right. I will note you down as in the bottom half.
I would.
I will talk to you later then.
All right. Thank you. I will talk to you later.
Yes, sir.
I pinged you as the poisoner.
You don't even don't start with that bull crap.
Oh, what? No, it is one of the most pure joys in life when I peg you as evil, and we have a full whisper where I am totally right, and you just are like, no.
You're just trolling me.
Well, it's possible you might be the poisoner.
Well, it is possible. Yes, it is possible.
And I might be the investigator.
And you might be the demon.
No.
All right, what do you want to share other than giving me your trolling information?
We could do top half, bottom half.
Okay. Bottom half.
I am top half.
Okay. You think so are you assuming, let's just say hypothetically you're one of the top 4 roles, are you going to share your information today if you were, or would you
Definitely
encourage others to do that?
Definitely not.
No? Okay.
No, I think top 4 information should wait till at least day 3 or 4.
Dang, that's pretty late. Day 3 or 4, come on. And now you're just trolling me again. I swear. Okay. Yes, that's a great recipe for us losing.
No, no, it's good.
All
Well,
right.
let me ask you this: do you think it's important that if you're a role like the mayor or the undertaker that we don't execute you?
Well, I mean, I think it is important that the people that have those roles are not executed on day 1. Yes, I agree.
We should try to increase the number of people that can be executed so we can execute all of the middle third on day 1.
I don't even know what you just told me. We should increase I don't
Yeah,
even
because
know.
the confines of the game are that you can only execute 1 person per day.
Yeah.
So I think for this game, we should allow the number of executions to be like 3 or 4 so we can get all of the power rolls out in day 1.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Should I trust him?
Who wants to chat?
I'll chat with you,
talk to
Jamie.
Jamie.
Manny,
Yep.
I'll come to your place.
G-Mac jumped across the table to talk to Steven. I'm concerned. Oh, he just got
Wami, do you want to talk?
Sure. My room?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see who's here. I'm gonna work my way around. Sarah, would you like to talk?
I'll talk to you.
Okay, you want to come to mine?
Yeah, you're a person up.
Yeah.
Sure, Varg. Let's
All
My
right.
neighbor. We have to
chitty
talk.
chat. Yes, let's go chitty chat. In my room.
Yep.
Hello.
I gotta be real. I don't like that the rooms are not in the order that they are in the circle.
Oh, you don't like? They're alphabetical though.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Only when I make the rooms, I would try to make them, the way around the circle. So this way, like if you're at the top of the circle, like going clockwise, you know that you're going to be at the top of the order of the rooms. Whatever.
Yeah.
So, do you want to claim top half, bottom half, or?
Sure, we can do that. I'll be bottom half today.
Okay, I will also be bottom half today.
I will not include outsiders in my bottom half. Just so you
Okay,
know.
that's fair. Me neither.
Okay. Cool. Look at us go. We're already figuring stuff out.
Yeah.
Because I totally have your roll narrowed down to 5 or 6.
Good. Well, yeah, I mean, it's true. It's objectively true, and I have yours narrowed down to, 7, 6, whatever it is.
We got this.
It's exciting, though. I'm a little nervous being on stream. I try to look a little, less weird today, but I don't know. It happens.
Yeah. It's okay. Me too. I put on a nice shirt.
Yeah, me too.
So hopefully we'll look okay.
Hopefully we'll look okay, and hopefully when we have some information circulating, we'll be able to figure something out.
Things will
soon.
get real juicy.
I can't wait, honestly.
Yes.
I haven't played the script in forever, and I'm really ready to reconnect with it, go back to my roots.
Maybe we should kill Steven day one.
Maybe we should kill Steven day one. I would say let's kill Edgar or Lynn, but we can't. So I guess Steven's the next logical choice on the list.
I think so.
Yeah.
Good. We're on the same page.
Good. Okay.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, I will talk to you later.
Yep. We'll talk soon. Hey, Steven.
Want to chat?
Yes. I was just talking about murdering you, so let's go.
Hmm.
My room? Near the top.
Me to the game.
No worries. I'm glad you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what would you like to share, if anything?
So I'm a top 5 role. I have some information, holding off a little bit, sharing much just yet because I'm trying to figure out who's good, who's not good, anything like that. So don't lie to me, man. Are you good?
I am good. I can safely tell you I am bottom half townsfolk.
Bottom half, okay.
I'm feeling good about a couple of people already.
Okay, like who?
Adrian, I feel good about.
Okay.
Adrian, I feel good about. I'm not so sure about James.
Okay, not so sure about James. So James is my neighbor. I should talk to him.
I haven't talked to James yet, but
okay.
But the impression I'm getting, I spoke to Chris A. I spoke to Trey. I spoke to, I forget who else. I think that may be it. Those 3.
Okay. So, any reads on Chris A or Trey?
Chris A. I always find hard to read.
Sure.
And Trace. I'm going to admit, I do not read well.
Okay.
You are the Scarlet Woman.
Yep. What are you?
I am the Baron. Varg is the Poisoner. J-Mac didn't tell me what he's going to be bluffing as.
Okay.
But the bluffs are Soldier, Empath, and Librarian.
Okay. I'm going to go, oh, shoot. That means how many of these are in play? That means there's only 2 others. I'm going to be doubling up probably then.
Yep.
Unless, I mean, the only one I could is Soldier because I've been saying bottom half. Unless I was just lying to everyone.
Yeah. And you're the Scarlet Woman. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. I'll just kind of wing it, which is never a good idea, but let's see what happens.
We should probably, I don't know. Soldier seems like one people want to kill more often.
Yeah.
Empath isn't great either. And Librarian.
Could go in this game because I think people are going to play conservative and just kill an info roll. Maybe not. I don't know.
Varg suggested just for me to go with Virgin.
Yeah.
Yep. But then we're probably going to have a double claim, of course.
I was going to go either for my 3 for 3s, Monk, Undertaker, and Mayor, and then really be trying to be the Raven Keeper. But
all right,
that gives me an out at least, or the Soldier maybe. Or I could always double claim, depending on who. If J-Mac claims it, I'm not going to claim Soldier. But if someone else, if you or Varg do, I may.
I was considering Soldier too. I was going to say Undertaker, Soldier, Drunk.
Okay, so we're we're on the same page.
But of course, I'm not as important as you would be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna claim those 3, and then if they all get taken, I'll say it was a cover for.
You're gonna claim which 3?
I'm gonna do Undertaker, Soldier, or Mayor, and then as a cover for Raven Keeper or Soldier. Or sorry, Undertaker, Monk, or Mayor, and then use it for Soldiers or Raven Keeper if I need to.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
It's exciting to just jump from one to the other. It's like, nope, not here. Nope, not here. Nope, not here. Well, hello, Stephen.
I think that we should execute me first.
Perfect.
Because if I'm the demon, I don't deserve to win.
That's perfect. I was completely on board with that.
Well, and I also, well, I won't say that.
No, you say what you want. Let it all out, Stephen. Tell us all
Well,
of
who's
your
that you
evilness.
used to kill day one, Kyle? He's not here, so you have to kill me.
No, yep. I think that's fair. It seems legit to kill the demon first day, don't you?
That would be a pretty boring game.
No, it's an exciting time for us good players, good townsfolk.
Yeah, well, when he told me that Chris was the demon, I didn't realize it was Chris A and not Chris T.
Whoops. Maybe you should have asked him before, he messed that all up. Do you want to do 1 for 1, 3 for 3s, top and bottom?
I could do 6 for 6.
Okay. You can go first then.
Okay. I am the librarian, the chef, the fortune teller, the monk, the mayor, or the soldier.
All right. I'm somewhere on that bottom half. Not including the outsiders. One of the bottom 6 rolls.
That's fair. Did you even write down what I said?
Yep. You said you were the monk, librarian, chef, fortune teller, soldier.
Mayor was in there too.
Which one was in there?
Mayor.
Oh yeah, mayor. That's why.
But you got everything else. Pretty good.
Perfect. Yeah, I wrote it all down. Everything I
If
say.
you can just figure out what one I am, and I make it to the final 3, then maybe we'll win.
Yeah, but see, here's the problem. We think you're the demon.
Yeah, and if I make...
Which I normally don't do, but I've actually collected a lot of information because everybody's wanting to trust me.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how many people are lying to me or what. But what I will tell you this is I do not plan to be... Well, first of all, are you a virgin or an undertaker?
I am neither.
Okay. Crap, I can't find one. I'm a top 4, and I plan to not be around for very long.
Okay.
I've gotten... So here's my suspicion so far. I talked to Sarah day 1 because the role that I am, I actually burned her as evil recently.
Okay.
And so I wanted to talk to her day 1 just to kind of clear the air on that. And when I
Sure.
came back, it was just me and Jason, and Sarah went off to talk to somebody else. And then Scott and Robert came in the room, which means that
Okay.
they've been talking to each other. And those 2 guys like to be evil a lot, and they're good as
Okay.
evil. So I'm suspicious. I got
Suspicious of Scott and Robert. Okay.
and Robert. They're mainly, and I don't want to med it to that degree.
Right.
Exactly. But I talked to Robert, then wanted to talk to me, and the conversation I had with Robert made him sound very suspicious.
Okay.
I won't
I
go
haven't
as far
talked to
as-
him yet, but
I
okay.
won't go as far as to out people's roles just because, but he claimed a role to me, and he claimed a role that is very like evil centric, like right there. Just I'm evil.
Okay. If you tell me
other-
I could talk, if you tell me I can talk to him and see if I can catch him in a possible.
Well, here's the
lie.
reason, and I don't want to do it yet, just in
Okay.
case obviously you're evil and you can use it in your
Right.
plan.
Sure.
The other one is I talked to Chris A, and he made it seem like Scott was also very fishy.
Okay.
So right from the get-go, the 2 people that I had suspicions of just because they talked
Right.
day 1 already came off as seeming very suspicious. Anyways,
Okay.
anything about yourself?
So I'm one of the upper half roles. So I do
Okay.
have a little bit of information, but not anything I'm ready to share just yet.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You got like 3 sentences in, maybe.
Right. Click.
Yep. Okay.
That's all you need.
All right. Hello, everyone. You've had a good old chance to discuss with one another. I hope if you are good, you found some useful information, and I hope if you are evil, you are the source of that useful information. So I'm going to give you a couple minutes to chat as a group, and then maybe 2-3 minutes from now, we'll open up the floor for nominations. But in the meantime, if there's anything you'd like to share with the rest of the crowd, go for it.
Would the demon like to give us their bluff rolls? Just curious. Let's start out strong, guys.
Right.
I believe Adrian has the bluff rolls. He asked them from Sarah, right?
Right.
No, she only gave me the first one.
No, we didn't have time.
okay.
It was like
Darn
30,
it.
like 30 seconds.
Darn it.
He's got one.
What are the bluffs? What? What are the bluffs? What? Oh, it's time.
Do we have any deduction?
We are on an even number. Do we want to kill today?
15 is odd.
Always. 15 is
Oh.
odd, but
Hmm.
3
That's
sets of
true.
5.
15 is an
Steven,
odd
are you the
number.
mathematician in this game?
The drunk mathematician.
The drunk mathematician.
Oh boy.
Has anyone heard of any outsiders?
I've heard of
I have heard of one.
I have also heard of one.
I spoke to 3 people who said they were not an outsider. Well, one person said they may be the drunk, though.
Also didn't get me out.
Oh, so was that Ross?
Was not me this time.
Okay,
So
so
nobody's a virgin? No virgins?
I have several kids, so no.
Okay. Okay, mandatory jokes out. Now we got-
that was clean.
I
That was
like it.
honest.
No,
That
I-
was clean.
I wanted it to be mine.
Yeah.
He stole it from me. No,
I'm
just
sorry,
kidding.
Ross.
Comedian.
Gotta be
So,
faster.
do we have any top 4? Would anybody like to share?
Well, I'm a top 4, but I don't want to share in case we have an Undertaker, so I will
Okay, fair
nominate
enough.
myself. I will nominate myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess that leads us nicely into nominations then. So Trey, tell us why you want to kill Trey.
I'm a top 4 role, and if we have an Undertaker, for people who are watching at home, the Undertaker can verify my role at night. That way I can come out with my information tomorrow.
Okay, so for the benefit of any viewers who have not seen this process before, we're about to vote on whether or not to execute Trey. This clock hand is about to go full circle around and come all the way back around to Trey. Anyone whose hand is in the air when it passes them will be considered to have voted for Trey. In order to be on the block, Trey needs 8 votes, or half the number of living players. In this case, we have 15 living players. That number's 7.5, which is impossible to get. So 8 is currently the number required. But just because Trey gets 8 doesn't necessarily mean we're going to execute. We'll keep calling for nominations. Someone else might get 10, someone else might get 12, etc. And once everybody feels they've had a chance to make their nominations, it's the guy with the most votes who is executed. So with that in mind, guys, make sure you're sitting down. Make sure you've got the hand in the air. 8 votes required for Trey. Oh, someone needs to put headphones on.
Nope, that's probably me.
Is there 8 up right now? Because I won't roll myself.
We should get 8.
4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
That's 8.
That's exactly 8.
9.
And
9.
that's
9.
9. Okay, Trey is currently about to be executed with 9 votes. Any other nominations today, guys?
Kwame, why'd you want to make that 9 over 8?
Hey, I was the first one up.
I will say this: my suspicions lie with so far, based on chats I've had, Scott and Robert would be the tops of my suspicion lists.
I think Robert was actually the 9th.
I nominate Robert.
So that's Stephen, right?
Yep.
Okay. Stephen, tell us why we should execute Robert.
The majority of games I've played with him, we've been on the same side, so probably this is the game that wouldn't be the case. I don't personally feel comfortable killing somebody that wants to die. I want to kill somebody who doesn't want to die. So I think that is Robert.
Okay, Robert, do you want to die?
You know, surprisingly enough, I don't want to die. I will also say all the cliched things that I'm a townsfolk, I'm a good, I get information, this is a bad kill and you're doing evil a favor. And all those things happen to be true.
Okay, well, we've got 9 on Trey. You need 10 if you wish to execute Robert. 9 would tie it, in which case neither of them would be executed. Here we go.
Oh my god, this is the most chaotic way to pattern ever.
Our group never kills on day one, and everybody's voting.
They're all eager today.
Okay, 6 not enough. Trey still on the block. Any other nominations, guys?
Hmm.
I'm good as long as we have someone on the block.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm not hearing any outcries of save Trey, so I'm going to call that a day. Trey has been executed. Trey's executed and dies. The game, of course, continues, and we all go to sleep.
Oh man, we just killed one of the top 4s. I am going to mark him as what I believe is an investigator. I'm not sure if that's correct, but I will personally believe that he's an investigator until somebody tells me otherwise, which is certainly going to happen at some point. Probably him, which is quite all right. So let's just see what happens with this investigator that I have pinged. And do we want to believe that Steven is a minion or a demon? I don't know if that's what I want to go with. But we will see next time on Oprah.
Okay, what I'm thinking that we have a poisoner in play, and the poisoner will most likely target the Undertaker, I think. So maybe there's some suspicion on Trey, and I'm curious to see if we have a Baron in play or not. I don't know. And probably the evil team will try to push for a Saint kill, if we have a Saint in play. So I guess that's that. Yeah, I found out that, so I'm the washerwoman, and I found out that Ross is the monk. So I guess
It's too early to know what's going on. I do agree with Trey's play. Since nobody can't claim to be a virgin, I do agree with Trey's claim to say, hey, kill me, and the Undertaker can verify me, and then I'll go on with my information. I think that was a pretty smart thing. It also could be an evil plot because there may not be an Undertaker. An Undertaker might be a bluff role, and he could be the Baron who killed himself, and the Undertaker is evil as well. So there's a lot of interesting things that could happen. So I'm just gonna watch it play out and see what happens.
Well, I was doing good until Trey said that I might be evil, which I don't even know why. Well, I have no information from anyone yet, so I don't know why he said that. Other than that, he said that Robert and I are often evil, or like to be evil. So it makes me a little nervous. So I have to try to figure something out how to play this off if that comes up again. And that's where I'm at. And I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. So.
Certainly regret every decision that I've ever made.
The road, the boat ashore, hallelujah. Michael rode the boat ashore, hallelujah. Everybody heard me snore, hallelujah.
Welcome back, everybody. As you awake at the crack of dawn, you step out into what was just a few days ago a lovely village to live in to discover that for a second night in a row, somebody has been murdered by a demon. Unfortunately, Adrian is found sprawled on his doorstep.
Murderers.
I thought that night was going to take another, 45 minutes.
Adrian was my friend.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Oh, Adrian's
Crocodile tears, Chris.
Hey.
All right, guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and open all the breakout rooms. So feel free to start chatting.
Trey, would you like to chat?
Ross, do you want to chat?
Yes,
Sure.
please. Come to mine, Adrian.
Go to my room.
J-Mac, you want to
Do you want
chat?
to
Uh,
talk?
that's Chris. Yeah, I'll chat with you real quick.
Did you say you want to talk to me?
Candace,
I'll come
do
to
you
your
want to
place.
talk?
You want to finish?
All right, let's go. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
I'm following up on some information I got.
Oh, sweet. What'd you get?
I'm here to confirm why Steven talked to you day one, jumping all the way across the table.
I know, right?
So he gave me a reason. I want to hear if he said you told you why he was doing it. So I want to make sure that it's legit.
He told me he wanted to do a 1-for-1 and randomly chose to trust me and told me his role and said whether or not I reciprocated, he was going to tell me his role.
Oh. And did he say anything about Jason about when it came to this?
No, he did not. He didn't mention Jason at all.
Oh, he's a liar. He told me that he came to talk to you because he said that Jason said you told him about the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did also mention that I was the one. Now, so his question was, he thought Jason was saying that I brought the game to the entire group.
You're such a goober.
All right, here's my thought.
Okay.
Clearly, we don't need to worry about Robert.
No, I don't think so.
Because if he's alive in a couple days, then clearly he lied and he's evil, and then we kill him.
If he's alive in a few days?
Well, yeah, because he made a big deal about how good he was and how important it was and how we were doing evil a favor.
That's true. But we also wanted to lynch him. So they would know that we have sus on him.
Well,
Right?
since we have sus on him, I just didn't want to kill Trey. It's very dumb to kill it that for.
I agree.
I figured you would wait just a little bit longer because I turned to my wife when the day ended. I was like, Kwame was the 9th vote, and he was fine with me dying, so he must have been.
So you're the washerwoman?
No.
That's totally acceptable because I'm kidding anyways. No, I'm actually not the whatever it is, Undertaker.
Oh, you're not? Okay, what's up?
No, my real role is a soldier. So.
Oh, okay.
So whoever it is probably going to think I'm the actual Undertaker. So that's why I came to you first.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, well, with the way that you're acting and everything, I told.
And I was going to be originally bluffing Undertaker, Monk, Mayor, but I don't want to be Undertaker anymore, so I'm going to be Empath.
Probably also not be Mayor, just to be, for argument's sake, because if there's any sus on you as Mayor, they're going to go for you. And if you're the Scarlet Woman, you may become the Imp.
Yeah.
So I'd probably go with whatever the first one you said was, Monk?
Monk.
No, go with Monk.
And I don't know.
I was originally debating between Monk and Ravenkeeper, but I didn't say that to anybody. I just said Bob.
I was just trying to pick powerful roles, so if I double up, that I could become Ravenkeeper or Soldier. If I need to. And I'm just trying to cover. So
yeah, I poisoned Sarah the first night, Steven the second.
Okay.
Sarah did something confusing where she said she was top half, but then she also said I might get information later. And if you look, all the top halves are the top 4 plus Empath and Fortune Teller, and those should have all gotten information the first night.
Yep.
So I should have probably poisoned her last night because she might be the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Just in case, I guess I'll tell J-Mac maybe to kill Sarah. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'll probably poison her again. I poisoned her one night and then I didn't poison her the second. I poisoned Steven last night. So if she got I thought she might be the Empath. So if she got Empath 0, Empath 1, it'd be confusing. But if she is the Undertaker, then I probably should poison her starting tonight. So
yeah, that'd be good. I don't know who anyone is. All I've got is top half, bottom half from people. And that's it.
I am a top half role. Have a little bit of information, not ready to share quite yet. Kind of waiting for Trey's information to clear first.
Okay.
Is there anything you can tell me about your role?
I am a bottom half role.
Bottom half, okay. I'm getting a lot of bottom half people.
Most of them are liars, so be warned.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Because there can't be that many.
No, there cannot.
I can be I'll probably be one of the real ones.
Let's hope.
Let's just assume that, because that's
okay.
true.
I will sync back up with.
I could do a 3 for 3.
Okay.
So yeah, I am either the Undertaker, the Soldier, or the Drunk. Guarantee.
I'll say empath, fortune teller, or the monk.
All right. Cool. All right. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are
Okay,
you?
I'm good. Are you good?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. All
Are you?
right. I am. Thank goodness.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. The worst I can be is drunk,
Right.
but I'm
Same
not
here.
evil. The worst I can be is drunk. So, I'm
Yep.
hoping that there is a recluse somewhere, because then I would be hoping that we have a baron and not a spy. There's a couple of
That's a
people
good
that are
point.
yeah, but it's a couple of people that are under the impression that we might have a spy, but no hard reason as to why we would or wouldn't have one. So,
Gotcha.
do you want to finish the 3?
Sure.
Okay.
All I heard was Slayer.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you Slayer, Raven Keeper, or Mayor.
All right. And I will tell you Undertaker, Soldier, or Drunk. Guarantee.
Do you feel that you are drunk based off of your days of living here in this village?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It
So
could happen.
So maybe you're possibly poisoned.
And that's always a possibility too.
Okay. Well, we'll just see. We'll just have to see what
Right.
pops up and what can be
Yep.
cross-referenced. And hopefully we've got some more top 4 rolls. The fact that nobody came out as a
Right.
virgin.
That makes me think that the Virgin is a bluff roll. Or it's Chris. Werewolf
That
killer.
part, he won't say anything. That's very true. He will not say
So
anything.
I think I'm tempted to nominate him today. So
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Have you talked to him?
no, I probably should, but I haven't seen him.
I think the sus was.
I can't hear you.
Trey saying I gave my role to Trey, kind of out of nowhere. So I don't know if that was suspicious or not. But
if you gave him your role, why is he trying to throw you under the bus?
That's maybe just I don't know. Maybe he just thought that was weird.
Could he be like a librarian or something, and he saw you as an outsider, and that you claimed a downspoke or something?
He has not. He told me he was top 4, just like he told the town. And then I haven't heard whatever info he may have had. So,
okay.
Do you want to say anything about your role? Or
I am bottom half.
Okay. Almost everyone I've talked to has said bottom half.
The 1 or 2 people who I've talked to said top half. One of them was very sus about it.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to push on them right now. So.
I'm middle third.
Hello.
Do you want to give more information, or?
I do. You want to do a 1-for-1?
Yep. Sure. I'm fortune teller.
Damn it. It's not who I was hoping you were. I'm the butler.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah. I was actually this works. Do you want a roll swap?
Sure. Well, I'll just quickly go through. Scott Stephen, yes. Robert Christie, no.
Scott Stephen, yes. Robert Christie, no. I think Varg's a spy.
Chris, do you want to talk?
Sure, Robert. Let's talk. I have some questions for you anyways.
Okay, cool.
My room.
I love questions.
A pretty powerful role that it isn't dead now. I'm concerned.
Am I a pretty powerful role?
Well,
What
you
is it?
certainly made it sound like that yesterday. In your
Oh, I didn't want to die. Also, do you have questions?
that is my question. I'm just curious why
That
you're
wasn't
not dead
actually
yet.
phrased. You'd lose money in jeopardy for that. My guess is that we've got a spy. But
Because you're not as powerful as you made it out to be, at least.
well, I mean, I don't think I made it out to be super powerful, but the odds are that we have a spy. And I told Trey my role, and I don't know if that made me suspicious to him, but so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm happy to share information if you want to share information.
You could have also been one of the
cast
two
accusations.
I know, right? I know. I just cast them at you as I come in the room. I'm so forceful today. I'm guessing that he cast his doubts on you and who was the other one? I forget.
It was Scott.
You and Scott, because he's probably the investigator, and one of you both were a part of this thing. That's just my guess. I never talked to him yet, but
you want to share anything about your role or no?
I can say I'll tell you I'm on the bottom half.
Okay, I'm middle third. I get information. I'm not top four.
Oh, good. Good. And I'm gonna put you down as what I think you are. It could be wrong, but I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna hope for the best.
I'm getting a lot of bottom halves.
Yeah, you're not the first to say that.
I haven't heard of any outsiders. So.
I'm concerned that some of these bottom halves are lying. I feel like that's where the lies are coming from. It's the bottom.
I feel like at least 4 people are lying.
Well, I think maybe just 6 people are lying.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, we'll talk soon. Who Trey does not trust.
Yeah.
He doesn't trust me either. So it can't be that you're wearing a tie because.
He said he came in and said, "Oh, I'm with the 2 people that like to be evil." So I think he's just going off that. Maybe.
Oh, no.
It was Robert and me sitting here. So
I've since lost the taste for liking to be evil. Hey, Varg, would you like to talk?
There was some sus on you, but you know what? I'll trust you for now.
A great way to start a conversation.
I like it, Varg. Adrian, you want to talk?
That's a good one.
Yeah, come to my room.
Let's go to your room, Adrian.
Am I going to you, Varg?
Oh.
Hello.
Why'd you get killed? Are you a fortune teller?
How do you know that I claimed fortune teller?
I didn't know that. That was just a good guess.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I claimed fortune teller to Candice. No, I was the washerwoman. I was useless. And I really think we don't have a spy. Or at least a smart spy, or the spy didn't get a chance to talk with the imp. But I claimed fortune teller to Candice, and in a 3-4-3 I claimed fortune teller to Guami, but I also said washerwoman and undertaker.
I got you. So we got to keep an eye on Guami.
So I know a good role and a good player who has that role.
And it's not me? I'm not one of your 2?
No.
Okay. Dang it, I'd prefer to have somebody on my side.
Do you want to share anything?
Yeah, I'm a townsfolk, and I'm on the bottom half of townsfolks.
Okay.
And I hear there's a lot of bottom halves. So
yeah, but there are only 3 townsfolk roles which are not in play.
I will tell you that with all these bottom halves, I think all the liars are in the bottom half, which is too bad because I'm in the bottom half too. But Virgin is in the bottom half as well, and I haven't heard of one, so we got to be wary of that.
Did Manny share with you something on the first day? Did he claim something?
Yes, he claimed something.
Because he
think.
kind of claimed a top role to me.
Top 4?
Yeah.
That's what I got out of him too. I'm not sure if it's true or not yet, but we will see.
Okay.
If there's a virgin soon, we'll know more.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, it's good to know. I'm a bottom half, and I'm probably one of the few ones that are not lying.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep that in mind on who has told you they're bottom half.
Who do you think are the most likely suspects?
Stephen, Guami, and Ross, or Robert, not Ross. Possibly Scott instead of Robert, but I don't know. I could switch those two because I feel like Trey's got information on one of them. So
I'm thinking I'm going for Sarah and Candice. I don't know why.
that's fair. Sorry, keep an
Okay.
eye on them. All right, sounds good.
Thanks.
We'll talk soon.
Please give me my other 2 bluff rolls.
I don't have breakout rooms. Yeah.
They're
it's
over.
done.
They're over.
Oh, they're over. Sarah, it's not giving out the bluff rolls. What?
I gave it to Steven. It's fine. You'll have to hook up with him tomorrow.
Oh, I already know what he's bluffing.
Oh, okay.
He's the good Hecate.
I didn't get a chance to talk to Trey. Tomorrow.
All right, gang.
Chris, you
Welcome
insane.
back. It is now the nomination time of day 2. By all means, do feel free to have a public conversation, but if you wish, you may nominate.
My journeys have led me to believe that we have a Baron, and someone has been sipping the bottle unawares. I have now heard of 3 people that live on the outskirts of town.
Okay.
Through various means. I'll say it like that.
Any of them
So
double?
I'm expecting no.
Yeah.
No. So I'm expecting that there's a Baron somewhere. And also a drunk.
Okay.
It's shocking to me that the butler can't live with their master and they have to live on the outskirts of town.
Yes, that's horrible, isn't it?
Well, that's how I would do it.
That's horrible.
Well, you know,
It's a good
it's
thing.
kind of expensive in the center of town, right?
Right.
You gotta live in the suburbs if you're a butler.
What happens when you want tea in the middle of the night?
Well, you can meet your own tea.
Take a taxi and come. What? How does that work?
Can we do that with TPI? Can you tell them to rename outsiders to like suburbanites? Outside of Ravenswood Bluff.
I'm glad Bruce Wayne treated Alfred way better and let him stay in the house.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you would know, Chris.
I know nothing about
Right.
that. I know nothing
okay.
about what's going on with Bruce.
Pretend to be a virgin. And make
So do we have a virgin in this game?
I have yet to hear of a virgin.
I've heard rumor of a virgin, but they're not wanting to come out for some reason.
Oh wow!
All right.
Okay.
I will nominate Chris Werewolf Killer.
Okay, Guami has thrown a nomination. Is that Chris A or Chris T?
Chris T.
Chris T.
Sorry.
All right, Guami, tell us why you think Chris T should be executed today.
Well, I have not heard of a virgin yet. I would think that there is one in the game. And I thought if Chris was the virgin, he would not say anything, and I would have died. So since nobody's came out with virgin, I'm thinking it might be a bluff roll.
Okay, Chris, your response?
My response is that is accurate, Guami. However, I am not the virgin, and I have not claimed it. Sorry that you wasted your time. I am a good townsfolk, though. So let's leave it at that.
Okay, well, there are just 13 living players now. That means only 7 votes required. Remember, dead players, you've only got 1 vote for the whole of the rest of the game. So if you use it, you lose it. Here we go. Votes for Chris.
I mean, is somebody actually claiming virgin, or is that just a Soft claim.
I think it's.
I really
Maybe a
wanted.
soft claim, maybe? The
Yeah.
way it was said.
I think he wanted there to be a virgin, and he figured if there was one, it had to have been Chris, the only.
Because
person
nobody
that wouldn't
said
know.
anything. That's what he said. Yeah.
Why me? I don't understand.
Why you?
I'm so open about my role every time.
If there was a virgin, but nobody claimed it, the only person who would play virgin that way would be Chris.
Yeah,
It'd be
absolutely.
Chris. That's
Sounds right.
true. He even
That's
acknowledged
science.
that.
That's
Yeah.
science. Yeah, I think we proved that positive tonight.
Well, that proves Chris isn't the virgin.
Well, we gained a lot of useful information.
Right.
Yep.
Sorry,
Okay.
couldn't
Any
get
other
through that one
nominations
straight
today,
face.
guys?
Anybody else?
All right, I'll nominate Scott.
Steve nominates Scott. Stephen, state your case.
Well, the way I play, I try to peg people as good, and I think that it's best to kill every day. I have not pegged Scott as good. He's not in my circle of trust, and I think we should kill him.
Okay, Scott, do you agree with that assessment?
I do not agree with that assessment, obviously. It's hard to be in your circle of trust when we haven't spoken yet. I don't know. I do actually know something about you, but I don't know if it's true or not. And I have told one person about that so far. And I don't know why the suspicion is on me at all at this point. So I've heard my name going around town, but do what you want. Not a horrible kill, but not a great kill either. Don't want to kill a good person. So
Okay, 7 required, just 7 votes. Here we go.
I think this is a good kill, guys.
He tried to kill me. That was, low-handed. I saw his hand
I
up.
think that he's a good person.
Yeah, Scott is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a good person.
I think that he's a good townsfolk.
So why did Manny and Bard just switch all of a sudden?
Because Candace said he thinks
6
he's
is
good.
not enough.
And Stephen apparently hasn't even whispered with him. Candace, what information did you have concerning Robert? Sorry, Scott.
I've spoken with Scott.
Oh, okay.
And I believed the integrity of our conversation.
Minion just get her demon off the hook?
No, I'm not evil.
Oh yeah.
See,
We're
wondering
not
what
that.
Stephen.
We're
Let
not
the
that
suspicion
fancy.
begin. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm wondering about Stephen at this point because that's two like blind accusations and kill.
Have you not watched me play this game?
I have
Isn't that in unison?
many times. So yeah, I'm
Yeah, it's
wondering.
okay, Varg. Tell him it's not going well for you.
Yeah, it's not going well, is it? That's my catchphrase.
I'm wondering about you, Stephen. So it's not a nomination, but we have to have a talk. I think.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not going to nominate you, but I'm very disappointed, Stephen. All right. Do we
Shame
have
on
any
you.
other nominations today?
So I've talked to almost everybody. I haven't talked to Sarah and Candace
I
yet.
haven't talked to you yet, J Mac.
I'll talk to you
Talk
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and Robert. Well, but part of that
Talk to you,
is that,
Bart.
that a lot of people have suspicion of you, Robert. So based off of that, I'm going to go ahead and nominate Robert just so he can kind of talk, since you and I haven't had a chance to talk in person, in a whisper yet.
Okay, J-Mac nominates Robert. You've kind of explained it already. Do you have anything to add before we hear Robert?
No, not really. I mean, I just know that there are a few people who are suspicious of him. I'm a little less suspicious of Stephen. So I was down to those two. So I'm going with Robert first over Stephen.
Okay, Robert, would you like to alleviate these suspicions?
Well, I hate to be on repeat, but I am a good role. I am helpful to the town. I am a townsfolk. I don't know where the suspicion's coming from. I do know that I'm good. Trey said he was suspicious about me. I claimed my role to Trey, and what I told him was true. My only suspicion is around Stephen, but that's probably colored by, him nominating me yesterday, but I'm not a good kill.
Okay. Once again, 7 required.
Sure,
So
guys.
close again, but no cigar. 6 is not enough. Do we have any other nominations, guys?
Yeah, I would like to know. I'm going to nominate Stephen. I am disappointed, but I'm also suspicious.
All right. Disappointment has evolved. Ross, tell us why you've done this.
I haven't spoken to him at all, but from the 3 people that have spoken to him that I have spoken to, his role is a giant question mark. He may or may not be a thing. I want to know if everybody else is as suspicious of him as I am. That's basically my case.
Okay, Stephen, your response.
Well, we're not playing a thing game, so I'm not a thing. I'm a townsfolk. I've been giving general information about my role. I haven't gotten terribly specific. If that's reason to kill me, then I guess that's your prerogative.
Okay. 7 votes required. Here we go.
I'm gonna make like Bobby Brown. It's my prerogative.
Okay.
I talked to Steven today and I didn't find him sus. My radar did not go off on him today.
I know Steven, he'll hate me forever, so.
There's 2 possibilities, and I don't think it's a bad thing. Either possibility is not bad.
Right.
Yeah, I
8
did want to
votes on
talk to you
Stephen.
tomorrow, Candace.
Okay, we can talk.
He is on the block, guys. Any other nominations?
I do think it's a bad thing, for the record, and I'm a little surprised that you don't think it's a bad thing if you're working with Sarah, which I have been led to believe.
No, I
don't know
just said I
about
talked to
work.
Candace.
Yeah.
I talked to her day 1, and I got a good feel off of Candace as well.
Yeah. So we'll talk. We'll talk tomorrow, Stephen, and I will explain my
Talk when I'm good and dead.
reasoning.
I want to talk to y'all.
Well, I mean, I can come to the graveyard and we can still
Right.
talk. Like,
It's not like he's
stand
going
you
anywhere.
up just if you're dead.
Ghost of Stephen, I beseech you.
A promise is
All
a
right.
promise, you know. Like,
Final call today, guys. Last call for nominations. Okay, that's it then. Stephen is executed and departs, but is still in the game. Still win or lose with your team, and you've still got your vote, Stephen. The game, of course, continues. Everyone goes to sleep.
Well, day 2 was enlightening, don't you think? We found out that Stephen is not the alive demon anymore. He might be the dead demon, because imps in this game can star pass, as we call it. Oh, that's only a night. Can die and pass their ability on if there is a Scarlet Woman, which, who knows? We know nothing. Just like Jon Snow. So that's what I'm putting in the books.
No, I was suspicious of Stephen. So here, like, I haven't had a lot of chances to talk to a lot of people I would like to. I'm going to assume that there's a spy in the game. And I'm starting to wonder about the Candace, Sarah. I'm hearing of a lot of outsiders, or Candace, I guess, is the one who's saying she's hearing of a lot of outsiders, because I haven't. Most people are claiming bottom half to me, but so nothing much beyond that. I was suspicious of Stephen, but I think it's just because he nominated me, like I said, in town. So I don't get any information unless I get killed at night. I'm not thinking I'm likely to get killed at night. 1, because I think there's a spy, and 2, because there's so much suspicion around me. I've been nominated both days. So I got to find some people to trust and try to get some info.
The game does seem to be going quite well. So far, no evil has died. And I've been enjoying my 3 for 3 claims of Undertaker, Soldier, and Drunk, and guaranteeing people that I am one of those 3 roles.
I was okay with Stephen because the claimed librarian has seen him as a potential recluse, which is not the worst kill. I also know who the other person was that was seen. So there's a tendency for there to be the actual person who's the role and then an evil person to also be seen as that. So that's why I supported Stephen being executed, because best case scenario, he's the recluse. Well, worst case scenario, he's the recluse who still technically is a good outsider. Best case scenario, he's a minion. So it wasn't the worst kill. So I was okay with it. Outside of that, I really don't have any solid suspicions at this time. I do think, based on the information, we have a Baron. However, we could have a spy who knows what outsiders are not in play and are throwing that in just to make it seem like we have a Baron.
Right, gang. Dawn breaks on the town for everybody except for Chris A, who sadly perished in the night. That leaves 11 living players.
Candace?
Okay.
Yes, let's talk. All
right, I will open the rooms. Everyone, jump on in.
All right.
Chris
Mine,
A, do you want
Stephen,
to talk?
because it's close to the top. Okay.
Who's that?
That's James.
Trey, do you want to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Go to
do you
your
wanna
room.
talk?
Yeah.
Was that me, Varg?
Sarah, my dear friend, would you like to speak
Oh,
with me?
yes, Varg, I can talk to you.
Wonderful. Excellent. Thank you.
Did somebody
go to my
say they
room.
wanted to talk to me?
That was me, J-Mac.
Okay, yeah, Robert, I'll come to your room.
Okay.
Hey, who's left?
I know, right? That's what I was
Yeah.
looking for.
Yeah.
Manny, did you want to talk to me yesterday or no? Was that somebody else?
No.
Okay.
I want to talk to Scott, but it's suspicious as all get out to do that.
Not that suspicious. Come on.
You know what? I'm going
Wally,
to do
do
it
you wanna
because
talk?
I want you to try to convince me that
Sure.
you're not evil. So,
Okay.
Scott, I'm going to you.
Your room.
Hello. Very interesting.
What?
Okay. So the reason that I was standing behind, well, being okay with you perishing in the day, was that you came up in a ping as a possible recluse.
Yeah,
Which
I
was
am the recluse.
okay. So the best case was that you
Who
were
pinged me as the recluse?
the librarian,
Who is that?
Scott. That's who he's trying to talk to you.
I didn't realize that he was trying to talk to me.
Yeah, he was waiting around for you the other day. So
Okay. So you, there's a couple things. You had said you had heard of 3 outsiders. Was I one of those?
yes.
Did anybody
That's
tell
why I
you
said
that, or
not a
other than Scott?
other than the librarian, no.
Okay. All right. Because yeah. Okay. Very good.
Yeah, no.
Anything
It
else
didn't, it didn't come from anything. Yeah. So I've kept the information secret. You know how I like to kind of bunch things together and present them.
Yeah. Well, the one thing, I mean, it's not bad to kill me, but I am.
You're still good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am a good player. So
yeah.
there's that. How do you feel about Sarah? Obviously, if she's good, that's good.
Right now, I think she's good. I don't have any.
She thinks you're good. Like obviously,
Yeah.
I'd like to pull her into the mix, but if she's evil, I don't.
I'll let her give her own story to you, but I don't think that she's.
Well, she already
evil.
gave me everything.
Okay. So, I agree with the tactic. I can understand, certain roles you don't want to scream at the last minute, oh, this is what I am, and they're like, well, why didn't you tell anybody that? Like, you're just pulling that out, out of the air. So
Yeah, that is an interesting point. If she is evil, that is an evil bluff roll.
Yeah, it is an evil bluff roll. And my role would be a good evil bluff roll too. I'll just tell you that.
Do you want to share your role? You didn't say anything about your role.
I'll give you 3.
Okay. Well, I'm the I'm the recluse.
So I'm gonna tell you Slayer, Raven Keeper, or Mayor.
Now, are you the kind of person that lies about your 3, or do you tell the truth?
No, that's actually my true role is in those 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Alrighty.
I'm a little cautious about the way that I'm playing this because I don't want to seem so super what I call juicy to the evil team. Because there could be some ricocheting that could happen. And I don't want just random people to get hit. So
Yeah.
Evil Scott.
I'm heading to you.
All right, let's see. What'd you and Scott have to talk about?
I wanted him to try to convince me that he was not evil. He says he's going to come out with his information today. He's claiming librarian. Okay, and he says that he told somebody that and who his 2 pings were. So I'm curious to see what it was. I may have made a huge mistake by telling him what I was, knowing that he's suspicious, but we'll find out if I die, then I know for sure.
Yeah, he's like the 3rd top 4 role we've heard of then.
See, I've heard 3 top 4s. I've heard a top 5 as someone claimed top 5 to me. Right.
That's a weird claim, but okay.
It is, right? Because that included empath, and maybe that was just to get me to buy that. I don't know. But yeah, so I can tell you I am bottom half townsfolk.
You too, huh? I hear a lot of bottom half stuff.
So you're not the virgin. What are you claiming?
The bottom half.
Okay. Okay. Other than Scott, any suspicions? Like, how do you feel about Varg?
Well, you a little bit. I mean, you did just talk to Scott.
I just see that's.
See?
Come on now.
That's where I'm throwing my shade today.
Yeah, to be fair, I talk to everybody, that is known. So, but how do you feel about Varg?
I haven't gotten a huge feel from him. I talked to him briefly day 1, but I haven't talked to him much.
I actually asked to talk to him, and I have not been able to get him for 2 days. So maybe I'm going to try to, but maybe there's a reason why he's not. He's got other agendas going.
Yeah, maybe. You know, if he doesn't talk to you, you know what you do to make him talk. Dominate.
Right. But that, yeah, okay. Okay, Chris. Thanks, man.
In case you catch Trey before I do, just so he's aware, Stephen was the Baron.
He was the Baron?
Yeah.
Okay, he claimed.
So I believe Scott is the red herring that Chris pinged. I just talked to Chris A.
Okay.
And he said, he and I said, I think he's your red herring, unless I can't imagine Stephen the Baron was nominating the demon.
Okay.
Now, I could be being poisoned. So there's always a risk that I'm now being poisoned, but I believe my information for Trey is correct. So I wasn't poisoned last night. And if they move the poison to me, then okay, whatever.
Okay.
But I don't, and oh, by the way, Manny was the only other person than Trey that knew what Chris A was.
Okay.
So that puts some suspicion on him. Manny is claiming to be an outsider, apparently.
Oh, he told me he was top half.
Well, he told Chris A is an outsider. We'll see if he comes up with the same claim.
Okay.
If he does, oh my goodness.
Okay. Is there anything you can tell me about your role specifically then?
So yeah, I'm the Undertaker.
Okay.
That's how I know Stephen's the Baron, and I know what Trey was. I mean, you could be evil and playing us hard here, but I don't suspect that's the case. I don't have any mechanical validation that you're not evil, so that's all.
Oh, sure. But I don't want to kill you to try to see if we can get any more information. So that's why I'm stuck here. I mean, do we go for Guami to see? But
Guami says he's the soldier. I'm tending to believe that.
Okay. So let's see if we can talk to some of the other people and see if we can get something, because I'm out of the loop with Candace and Sarah and Manny. So I need to start talking to some of the other people. So.
Yep. Are you the recluse?
Of course.
Okay.
Did I talk to you already?
No. I've been trying to talk to you the whole game. Every time I'm in the main room, you're not there. So.
Well, everybody I did talk to, I said a bunch of very stupid things. I claimed top half to one person, bottom half to one person. I claimed every other role to a different person.
I got you and Chris A as a ping, and he did not seem like he was an outsider at all. to me.
Now, I was told there were 3 outsiders. Do we know who those outsiders are?
I have no idea who the other ones could be. I haven't heard anyone. All mine have been top half, bottom half. That's been like my conversation the whole game.
Okay.
So no one, and people are very untrusting of me right now, so I'm not getting.
Why?
Because no one believes me.
Who was your other ping?
Chris A. And Trey just came out and said I was evil. I don't know why. At the beginning, me and Robert. So the suspicion has been on the 2 of us a lot this game. And
all right, well, let's put it this way. I definitely trust you because I am the recluse.
Cool.
And I died, so like, I'm not the demon, obviously. Unless there was a Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
Well, and you wouldn't have been told. So if you are the librarian, you wouldn't have been told. I mean, unless you're the spy. I guess you could be the spy.
I could be the spy. That would do it. I mean, that would be one way to know who you were. It's one of the 2 ways. So I could be the spy. I won't deny that. It makes completely logical sense if I was, but I'm not. I am the librarian.
Oh, I believe you are. Well, you also, socially, the way that, you seemed genuinely vested in finding out that I was the recluse, and you seemed overjoyed to learn that I was. Which I don't really know why it would matter, because if I wasn't the recluse, like, I mean, what would that information have led you to believe? That you were drunk?
I was drunk or poisoned night 1.
Yeah, poisoned. That would suck.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be that bad if you were the drunk librarian, because then at least, we don't have a drunk.
Yeah.
Like, a drunk that matters that much.
Yeah, it's actually kind of okay if you weren't
a
recluse. And I was like, oh, well, then I'm drunk, and then just kill me.
Well, I'm marking you.
A virgin. Yeah, we can
Would you
talk.
like to chat?
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's see. There he is.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
I am not getting much info this game.
You're not getting much info.
People have been very vague and not informative.
Well, really?
Yeah. I've heard a lot of bottom half rolls.
I've heard, I think 1 or 2 people do that. But mostly I've been getting 3 for 3s. And the last person I said is believes that there's a spy in the game, so I don't really think our rolls matter, because it seems like I've heard that the better rolls have been being killed off first. So
if that's true, that's interesting, because I heard that some of the better rolls have not been killed yet. Like I heard, not great roll was killed very early on at night. I'm not going to say too much, but I haven't heard of an Undertaker.
Somebody was lying to me then.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. And if you heard that from Robert, that makes me even more suspicious of Robert than I already have been.
Yep.
Robert's been kind of giving me a little bit of concern.
Yeah.
Has he claimed much to you? Because he's claimed.
He gave me a 3 for 3.
Well, I'll rat him out a little bit. He claimed middle to me. Middle third.
Middle third. Yep.
That might coincide with what.
Well, I think he said. What did he say? Monk, Raven Keeper, and Fortune Teller were the 3 he gave me.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that's.
I guess so. Yeah. Huh. All right. Do you want to trade any rolls?
That's weird, because I'll say I'm the bottom half right now, and I'll let you go in a second. But if he's saying that the powerful rolls are getting killed off, and he's claiming those 3 rolls, I mean, unless he's the Ravens keeper, which is kind of a little crazy to announce, you would think that he would have been dead. I mean, Monk and Fortune Teller are pretty useful, in my opinion.
Right. Yep.
you want to claim anything before we go here in a couple seconds?
Sure. I will tell you. I'll tell you I'm either the soldier or the drunk.
Oh.
Because I think there's a spy in the game, so I don't think I'm going to get chosen.
Okay.
So.
Well, if you can find a virgin today, it would be nice if you could try them out and see if it works on you again.
We're both dead.
Oh, are you dead also? Did you die last night?
Yeah. Yep.
And there was much rejoicing.
I was killed by the evil demon.
The evil demon, not to be confused with the good one.
Yeah, well, I've seen a few times when the demon has become good, so
That is true.
possible.
Or if you have a misguided pit hag that makes a good demon.
Yeah, we just get the kind of demon to the imp to sort of star pass on to a recluse. That's always funny.
I've never seen that happen.
It's funny because obviously the recluse just is so confused.
Yep.
Okay.
Trey, again, I didn't
Adrian.
get to talk to you.
Adrian, it can set everything off.
Okay, well, while these esoteric statements are very nice to hear, I'm going to go ahead and say that you're welcome to nominate if you wish at any time, or indeed just have a chat amongst the 15 of you.
Okay, we've got a lot of information roles out that, and we have no like group information. So would anybody like to share?
I will share. I will go. I am an information role. I am the librarian. I saw Chris and Steven as a particular role.
Which Chris?
Chris A and Steven as a particular role. I talked to Chris A right away and did not get the read on him that he was the role. I saw Steven I didn't get to talk to till today because we were never in the same room, and did get that right. Well, according to him, it was the right role. So
Look at that smirk on Steven's face. Look at that lies being told right now. Look at that lie that's being told.
It's just that all the lies that I've been telling have just come unraveled because I've not played Outsider.
Steven, what were you? What was your role?
Why should I say?
I will say that I can confirm talking to these gentlemen separately. And I talked to Stephen before Scott talked to him. And so
I talked to Candace because she seemed to have the bead on the Outsider situation, and I wanted to figure out what was up with that. And she immediately was like, "You were the recluse," and then I was like, "Yep." And then she was like, "You need to talk to Scott."
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
I have some information. I was the washerwoman. I'm not sharing what info I got, and I really was a bad kill. So we might not have a spy, or maybe the spy didn't talk with the demon on the first day.
Right.
I agree with that too.
Yeah.
Or they're hoping to pop us off the trail of a spy.
That's a possibility.
Oh, Stephen being the recluse actually does help my information. Because I was the fortune teller. Night 0, Scott and Stephen, yes. Robert and Chris T, no.
Yeah, because Stephen would set off a ping for demons and minions. He would set everything off. That's actually the last thing.
Who was your night one, Robert?
I heard
It
that.
was Robert versus who for the yes?
Robert
Or
and Chris
the
T.
no? Sorry, the no.
Robert and Chris T.
Christy, thank you.
When will we learn?
And for y'all's grim, I was the chef.
Did I'm not asking who it is, but
okay, Trey.
Did the person that you were looking for an individual to verify you, did that person find their way to you to verify you Trey? No, Trey.
No.
Okay.
Trey, what number did you get?
I have not shared that information
Okay.
publicly.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm old and I can't hear.
I'm gonna say, is there a reason why? But like,
okay, so no virgin, no undertaker. That kind of goes along with we have extra outsiders. That makes sense.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm not convinced we have extra outsiders.
I mean, I can't rule it out, but I do think I've not heard any double claims. I've not, nothing is contradicting at this point. We do need to connect some other dots, but
I want to ask Scott why you claimed bottom half to me on the first day.
Because I never claim the right thing half the time I don't claim the right thing on the first day. I'm just trying to get any
I was about to
information.
say,
It's the first
Scott,
day.
I thought you claimed bottom. Somebody told me you claimed bottom half on the first day.
I did. And then to one person I claimed kind of middle and bottom half. I change it up how I play, if I'm telling the truth day one or not. So
I've also known there are other people who lied about their role who are not like that sus. I don't know. I talked to somebody on an interesting thing.
So, guys, do we have any nominations today?
I have like 5 nominations, but I can't make
I
a
think
single one.
I heard I'm
This
going
is
to nominate
wild.
Scott there. Was that Manny?
Manny nominates Scott.
All right, Manny, tell us all about it.
First day I spoke to him, he said he was bottom half. Now he's claiming librarian. I have reason to believe that there's a spy in the game. I know what happened with Adrian on the first night. But just some of the other conversations that I've had in town have really led me to believe that there's probably a spy in the game. And I think that's why Scott got the right ping on the recluse. I think it's real suspicious that it's suddenly coming out on 2 people that are dead.
I claim, well, I'll wait till my turn.
So
It is your turn, Scott.
If he really is a librarian, then we're not.
I did claim before either of those before either of those people were dead for my number 1. As I said, the last time I was on the block, it's not a horrible kill if you kill me because I'm a top 4, but you're killing off a good person. And I cannot disprove a spy. There's no way to disprove that. So that is a possibility. I'm not going to deny that, as I told Stephen, but that's what I'm librarian, and that's all I can say. So
Awful kill.
Okay. Just 6 votes required now, guys. Remember, dead players, you've only got 1.
Yesterday, guys. Let's do it this time.
So we either have.
I believe you. But on the possibility that on general principle, there's a possibility that it's just there's a confirmation. And
4 is not enough.
So, Candace, you said you thought that there was a Baron because of outsiders. So that means that because there's 2 at base, if there's a Baron, then there's 4, but 1 is the drunk. So we hear 3.
Correct.
You met with, or at least heard rumors about a Saint, a Baron, a Saint, a Butler, and now Stephen is a Recluse, right?
Yes. And I will keep all of those tucked away in secrecy and in witness protection. That's their choice if they wish to share that information.
It wasn't my choice, it was outed.
Except for Stephen. Except for Stephen.
A lot of good people, you're still alive with evil people. So we need to be making nominations. I can't.
Yeah. So what are you thinking, Trey?
What do you think?
You and Varg.
Me?
Yeah, you too. If we can't kill Scott, I mean, I've been wanting to kill Scott for a while. We keep trying to kill Robert. We can't kill Robert. So who's running the show is you, Candace.
Okay.
I agree there. All of my suspicions seem to be aligned. In this game.
Interesting.
Voting and acting together.
Interesting. Nice.
I believe
Here's the deal: we nominated Scott again, and again, Manny, Varg, and Christy did not vote.
Yeah, because he said he was a librarian, and he got a ping, and he got the right ping, right? He saw Stephen as the Recluse, and Stephen said he was the Recluse, right?
Yeah.
So,
but
unless you're saying Stephen is evil too, in which case, okay, there's a case for that.
That's why I voted, just in case.
If
Just in
Stephen
case.
is evil, then there would be only 2 outsiders, right?
Right.
You'd just be the Butler, and there'd be no drunk.
Yeah, but there is a world that Scott is evil and Stephen isn't if it's a spy game and the librarian knew. And since we don't have any double claims in a 15-player game, it seems to feel, and there's only 3 bluffs and we have 4 evil people. I think it's a spy.
It's a
So that's just my
spy.
opinion.
The
Yeah.
demon
Right.
killed Adrian on purpose to make it look like there wasn't.
So one
Yeah.
of the
Possibly.
Do you think
Possibly.
Steven was the demon?
All right.
At the beginning,
Here's a
then?
theory then. Here's a theory then.
That doesn't make, that makes, because if he was seen as, me and him were seen as a fortune teller ping.
All right. I have a
And
theory.
I just don't see, I mean, it would
Oh,
All right. So basically,
I don't know.
an evil player is bluffing as an outsider, and we don't know which one, but we can confirm that Stephen was seen by a librarian. So, but Stephen was definitely a good player.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 outsiders remaining, one of them's evil, one of them's dead. I don't know if we have
unless
enough
we
time
have a
to kill
It's
either
possible.
of them.
I think Vog really
Or-
wants to talk.
Oh, go
So
ahead.
I'm
So does,
gonna
so does Candace, but
encourage you to hear.
Candace, do you want to go first or should I go first? Because I have a theory. But
I just was gonna say that, after talking to Adrian, I talked to him first day and we did like a slight, not a full blown claiming to each other. And when he died, I wanted to make my way to him and ask him, did he think, there was a spy? And after talking to him, he was like, I hard claimed something to somebody, but I can't remember who it was. I was like, who did you tell that to? But
Told that to me.
it was to you. Okay.
Yep.
So I've got a couple of theories. Kwame brought it up that, maybe they killed Adrian to make it look like there is no spy, but there is another alternative. Adrian could have been a mayor bounce.
No, that's true too.
So that's all I had to say.
Or the spy just didn't talk to their demon day one.
Yeah, and he said that. He said that. Yeah. Adrian said that.
No.
Okay, I'm done. That's all I want to say.
all right. I have a theory, and you can tell me to shut up, and this is a bad theory, but this
Shut
next
up, Bart.
theory- Bad theory. Sorry. It's funny you should actually say that, Ross, because I was going to ask everyone if they thought it was possible that Ross was the spy, because Ross seemed to be the one gunning for Stephen's execution. And if Ross was the spy and he got Stephen executed, knowing that he was the recluse because Ross was the spy, he would have tried to make it look like Stephen was evil for an undertaker or for the fortune teller ping that apparently happened. So, given that, it's possible that the reason he pushed so hard on Stephen is because he's the spy or he knows of the spy or something. Does that make sense? Or is that a shut up Varg moment?
No. Rebuttal.
I
Okay.
that Ross is good.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
nominate. Should I nominate for this? Is it official?
No, and I'll tell you, it's a waste of a
what you want.
nomination because the washerwoman's ping was me. Adrian, if we trust Adrian told me my role day one.
Okay. All right, never mind.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to press you guys for nominations now.
I'll nominate Manny.
So that's James nominates Manny.
I haven't talked to Manny yet. Like to hear more about him. But I have heard about him, and I've heard conflicting things. So I'm curious of what those conflicts may or may not be. So go ahead, Manny.
Right. Manny, tell us about yourself.
I spent most of the first day claiming that I was a top half character. I'm not a top half character. I'm happy to die if that's what it is. I would like to slay or shoot Candace before I go, though.
Okay. 6 votes required if you wish to execute Manny.
Oh, yes. Go on, Candace, give him one more. There you go.
Yep.
6 votes is enough. Manny on the block. Any other nominations?
I'd like to slay or shoot Candace.
So Manny claims Slayer, shoots Candace. There is no effect.
You just walk it off. You get
For
shot.
a minute there, I
in the
thought that
leg.
was the most boring Slayer shot ever. It was like, ignored.
I shoot Candace. Okay.
Who cares?
A whistling of wind and nothing. Yeah.
Why did you decide to shoot Candace out of curiosity?
I'm suspicious of Candace as well. Get up. I was more suspicious of other people, but just the way the voting goes and kind of the way the flow of information, if any of the people I'm suspicious of is the demon, it makes most sense that it's Candace.
Final call
Not
for
me,
nominations
not
today,
evil.
guys.
I don't buy it. I don't think
I
it's
could be
good.
wrong.
I think Candace is good.
All right, Manny is executed and dies, and the game continues. Everyone goes to sleep. Breakout rooms are open.
So Manny was 100% evil. Oh my goodness. There's no way, Manny. You are the demon or the Slayer. I should know. I am the Slayer. You can't be me. You have to be you. And why? Oh my goodness, he is the Baron. He is the Baron. He wasn't given a bluff roll. Baron. That's what we're putting in because he wasn't given a bluff roll. And why not have the Baron just get you? Okay, so I'm confirming anybody that's outsider.
Well, evil's gonna win. Here's the problem. Where is evil? Guami's evil. Chris can't be evil. Okay, so basically the information I'm working with is the Chef Zero. So let's construct a grimoires that works. Robert is evil. Guami's evil. I think Manny's evil. Honestly, I don't know.
I think. I know. I think the town started off really good. So I mean, obviously nobody knows this now. So James confirmed me as the chef because he is the Undertaker. I kind of did a little bluff there when Candace was asking if that person came to me, which was very suspicious that she asked openly if somebody came to me. Then again, if there's a spy, then James probably dies tonight after the fortune teller. But James confirmed me, and I'm curious if, I mean, obviously, I'm guessing James probably saw Stephen as evil because he was the recluse. And so that's basically throwing his information out for that night. But if he can survive tonight, then we can see what Manny was, which Manny claimed to me to be the butler. So his Slayer claim is odd because if some people out there believe that he was the Slayer and cleared Candace, and Candace is actually the demon, unless Manny's evil and he did that to make us think that Candace isn't the demon now. I don't know. I just think that my suspicions are still on Scott and Robert and Candace. I don't know what Varg is, and I don't know what Chris T is, but Chris T really wants to talk to me. Sarah claimed to me Saint at the very beginning of the game, and I led to believe her. However, she could be the demon who had that bluff roll and just been running with it the whole dang time. But I don't know. J-Mac has the impasse sitting next to me, and James has been good. Guami claimed to be the soldier. I heard Ross is the monk. So I don't know. It's just, do I believe that Scott and or Robert are both good? I believe one of them to be evil. I believe Candace to be evil, and that play for Manny being the Slayer at the end there didn't make any sense as a good townsfolk, because unless he was truly the Slayer, because if he's on the, I don't know, if he's really the butler, why would you fake Slayer somebody after you're already on the block?
I thought Candice was the Baron, but now I think she's really the mayor. It's all a little bit confusing.
I have no idea how I'm alive. I don't know how I made it through that. Yeah, we'll see how far I can go at this point. Our team's doing well overall, but I can cascade quickly, as we know. Yeah, just trying to stay alive with a role that can be killed off really easily, and it doesn't matter. So that's basically it.
All right, we're live and kicking. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It is a good morning, except for Ross is having a terrible morning because he woke up dead. Private chats are open.
J-Mac.
Trey, can we
Would
talk
you like
today?
to talk? Would you like
I'll
to talk?
I'll
to
come to your
mine?
place. Yep.
Can I talk to you?
Right.
Going to
Robert?
subroom for the word star pass.
I'll go to your room, Trey.
Sarah, I
All
would
right.
like to chat with you, please.
Yeah, Ross, we can go.
I'll go to you.
Yep.
I found you.
Your
Let's
place
go.
is higher.
Okay.
Definitely talk to James. I still haven't spoken to you this game. Oh, he left. It's okay. He was evil anyway.
Who's alive?
Yeah, everybody I haven't talked to yet is already gone.
Adrian, let's talk.
Okay. Come to my room, please. It's first.
Hey, do you want?
So, what would you like to share? Or what do you feel?
So I've
comfortable talking
shared
about?
my role with a few people. I've actually shared with James and Trey. And I'm kind of stuck on my information right now.
Okay.
I would like to get more information, but I don't want to kill people to get it, if you know what I'm saying.
I understand. Okay.
But if
I
worst comes to
understand.
worst, if we have to prove that you're good,
No,
Jay-
that's not a good look
okay,
because I can only campaign so hard.
sure. No, I got you. What can you tell me about your role? Because I know you.
I just did.
Gotcha. I'm a little slow.
So here's my situation. I believe you because you died early. I also believe that Ross because he died in the night. So I believe that you actually saw him as a townsfolk.
Yes.
So what I'm about to tell you, I don't want you to tell anyone.
Okay.
Can you do that for me?
Yes.
All right. I believe Manny is the Baron. And I say this because there are 3 bluff rolls and one person didn't get a bluff roll, correct? Because there's 4 evils and there's only 3 bluff rolls. So one person didn't get a bluff roll, correct? And the Baron seems like the most likely choice, right? To not take one?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. It certainly does, especially since I'm the actual Slayer, and Manny tried to pretend like he was a Slayer as he died.
Oh, that's so funny.
So-
Ross was the monk, so we don't have a monk anymore.
All right, so I don't trust Robert at all because what I've gotten from him is monk, fortune teller, and Ravens keeper, and I am hard pressed to believe that he's not the Ravens keeper. And I've already heard the other 2 out there, so I might be taking my shot at Robert today.
Robert or Manny?
Yeah, Robert. Manny's dead. We killed him yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I wrote it down.
So if you hear anything,
I don't know about Guami.
Guami has claimed his role to me. I don't want to say anything about his role.
Yeah, he claimed his role to me too, but still, it's a good claim.
Yeah, he might think he's drunk. He thinks he might be drunk, of course, because he'll never know.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, I told people I was fortune teller day one, and I don't remember to whom.
Oh, I think you did say Guami when you told me.
Yeah, I told Guam. I talked with Guami, Candice, Sarah, and Manny, and I spoke with Sarah yesterday, and she told me what her role really is, and she told me that I didn't claim fortune teller to her, and I think I did not claim fortune teller to her.
To who? Sarah, or did you say Candice?
Candice.
Oh, okay. She's not the saint, is she?
No.
Okay.
I think I want to talk with Sarah. I think Sarah is claiming saint. I don't know why.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out who the saint is because I'm tempted to shoot at Robert because he's my number 1 suspect. But I want to shoot the saint as well because it's harder for us to kill the saint. You know? But I feel like Manny could have been the Baron.
Hello, my friend.
All right.
So, what are you?
I am the Raven Keeper.
Thank you.
And you were the Recluse?
I still am.
Okay. Well, the former Recluse.
I still am.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to win this if you are good. This does not feel like a win. Do you feel like anything's being solved?
I don't. I'm at odds with everyone. It seems like I think we've got a spy game.
Sure.
No, but that's just playing the odds.
Yeah, well, yeah, and if you don't die and you are in fact the Raven's Keeper, then that would validate it for you alone.
Right.
It'll just make me think you're evil.
That's fine. I mean, I'm one of the few people. There's, some, at least, after getting nominated the first 2 days, at least Chris has information that I was a no, at least on the demon. I mean,
Do you have Chris's no information? I didn't write it down.
Yeah, it was me and Chris T on the second night. I didn't get who you were with.
Well, that's actually useful because if Chris A is in fact the fortune teller, and he got you and Chris T, it's gonna be so. Typically, you would want to kill confirmed people, but you're confirmed not demon.
Yeah.
So, like, if you two make it to the final 3, then we just kill the other one. And like, they can't kill you at night, so if we don't execute you, and then all we have to do is figure out whether or not we want to kill you on the final 3.
Are you buying this outsider stuff?
I do not know who the outsiders are, aside from myself.
Sarah claimed outsider demon.
Okay, who's the third?
A drunk, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, no, it wouldn't be a drunk. There would be 3, and then the drunk would make 4 because there's 2 in the script.
If we have a Baron, so.
Well, yeah, but what the point is that somebody is claiming Butler. Otherwise, nobody would be saying that there's a drunk. The drunk is what would trigger the Butler is what would trigger us having the drunk. Okay. If nobody's claiming Butler, then that's a silly thing to talk about. Of course, anybody can claim to be an outsider also.
Sure. Is there anyone you feel particularly good about that I should be talking
to? Well, I don't feel particularly good about you, so
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
I feel better about you. If Chris A is the fortune teller and got the Raven's Keeper as a no, that's phenomenal. And I actually do believe Chris A. So, but the problem is star passing. Like, if you're the Scarlet Woman.
I can tell you that Chris T claimed bottom half. I can tell you that James claimed bottom half. I can tell you that Guami claimed bottom half. Right? So I think we're right. And then JMac is claiming JMac is claiming top half. So he's clear there. Candace, I haven't spoken to. What is she claiming?
She's bottom half.
Okay.
Where is our third outsider?
You know what? Guami keeps on putting up his hand. I think he's somebody's master, is what I think. And he knows it. Or he's just being Guami and voting everything that he can. One of the two.
Yeah.
But if we're going with the Baron theory, then there's a butler, and maybe that's what Guami's doing. I don't know.
Unless there's not a butler, which would mean we have a spy, a poisoner, and a Scarlet Woman.
Right. I'm not buying this. I'm not buying the spy thing. Adrian came to me minute 1. Ross,
Okay.
you're the monk. Are you the monk? Yes.
But we're having no, there's no double claims.
No. With 15, there we couldn't, right? Well, Scott and Manny were double claiming librarian at one point, but someone had told me Manny had said librarian, and Manny's like, I'm not whatever they said. So Scott and Manny are playing the same game where they're claiming they're not even giving you the right quadrant.
Manny.
Oh, there's the evil Scott. How does it feel to get that one? What do you think about Manny, Scott?
What do I think about Manny? I think he was lying. I think he was evil and faked a Slayer shot.
All right, Chris, let's talk.
He claimed to be a librarian as well. Well, not a claim, but he was looking. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Trey.
I didn't know which one you were going to.
I didn't know where you were going either.
That's in your basement.
Yeah, this is my actual basement.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's actually a nice background. I don't know why you use the green screen.
Just to have something standardized.
So what's up? I know you said you wanted to talk to me for a couple of days.
Yeah, because I trust you.
Well, good, because you should. What
right?
are you?
All right. Well, let me before I give you that information, which I do plan
Don't waste
on.
my time, Chris.
I'm not going to. I'm going to tell you who I am and why I'm telling you. But I would like to know your number.
0.
0. Okay. Well, here's my thing. Manny, I believe, is the 4th evil player, which makes him the Baron, and he did not get a bluff roll. And I believe that, don't tell anybody this, I don't want it out yet. I believe that because I am also the actual Slayer.
Okay.
So when he took his fake Slayer shot, I knew it wasn't going to work, but I'm not sure if
So
he
then,
was...
Chris, okay, so here's my world, because I have a lot of information. All right, first things first. Obviously, we think that there's a spy, and I think that the spy, you know how Candace was like, Trey, did you find that person you were looking for? I did. And I told Candace no, because Candace is my #1 suspect right now. That person told me that Manny was the Slayer, which means that if there's a spy in the game, why wouldn't they kill the Undertaker, right? The Undertaker's probably being poisoned right now because that there's a spy. So why would they not kill him? So that means I also thought to myself, Manny claimed Butler to me. So why would the Butler, who's on the chopping block, then shoot a fake Slayer shot at somebody? That makes no sense unless they're evil and they're wanting the town to think that that person that they fake Slayer shot was good and cleared. So Manny probably goes, okay, I'm dead. I might as well just come out as the Slayer. I'm going to shoot Candace. And it's not going to work. So Candace must not be the demon.
Yeah.
And I thought that. And so I went and talked to the Undertaker. And he's like, well, they said that Manny was the Slayer. And I'm like, so Chris, if you really are the Slayer, then that confirms that the Undertaker right now is being poisoned.
Or the Undertaker's the spy, right? Possible or not possible?
I guess so. That's true.
Is Sarah
You're right in that regard.
Okay.
No. But here's the deal is, if that's the case, yeah, let's put it this way. In talking with the Undertaker, I really don't think that they are giving me fake vibes. They said that they came up Steven as the Baron, but Steven was the recluse.
Yeah, that could be anything. And you...
So my recommendation at this point in time is if you're the true Slayer, Slayer shot Candace.
Did you come up correct to the Undertaker?
Yes, and he told me. But then again, you're right. It could be that he could be this. It's James.
Okay, well, I want to give him a chance because
and the way that James is playing and the way that James is puzzling stuff out, I believe James to be the Undertaker.
Here's the thing about the spy thing, though. If there was a spy in play, why would they give my role to Manny? Like, why would they? Wouldn't they just tell Manny a role that's not in play, and not tell him that there's a Slayer in town?
What do you mean?
The spy. If there's a spy, they know there's a Slayer here.
Right.
So why would Manny fake being my role?
Unless and like I said earlier, unless they're just not talking to one another, unless they're trying to keep suspicion down, and the three evils are just not wanting to talk as much together.
That could be.
Or there isn't a spy, and they just got lucky on Chris A, because Chris A was the fortune teller, and Ross is the monk. And I'm sorry, but the monk doesn't usually hit, so I don't know why they would have killed Ross, unless it was a kill because he was a confirmed player, or like Candace said, it was a mayor bounce. I don't know what Varg is. Do you know what Varg is?
I don't know what Varg is.
Okay. Yeah, I don't either. But you're right. Manny, every time we've tried to kill Scott, on both times, Manny and Varg took their votes down at the end. Manny and Varg didn't even vote the second time. So Manny being evil makes sense. Maybe it's Varg, Scott, and Candace. Maybe those are our 4 evils. Scott, Candace, Manny, Varg.
Should we try to take out Scott? Let's see what happens.
I mean, we can try and take out Scott by execution, and then you could Slayer shot him. But my are still on Candace, but Candace could be the spy who's trying to dictate the whole game by talking. But why would the demon come out as a librarian? It could be that Varg is the demon. I don't know. But those are my 4 suspicions. I don't really suspect Sarah, but she could be evil as the saint. And she could be the demon who got the saint claim on day 1, and she's like, "Oh, thank God, I'll just come out and say it." And because I was a chef and I screwed Sarah.
Than that, I think I just asked you that.
Yeah, I haven't talked.
I'm repeating myself.
I haven't talked to James, Sarah, or Chris yet. So
I talked to James. I talked to Chris. I talked to Sarah. I talked to James early. I had a good read on him, but again, Sarah hard claimed to me. Chris, I talked to day 2. I felt good about, and he's on the no Chris A information with me. So that would indicate he's not the demon.
Yep.
And one of the few pieces of actual information that I've heard, J-Mac told me his role.
Guami, are you claiming soldier?
Yes, or drunk, of course. But I'm thinking it's a spy game, and evil team probably already knows I'm the soldier, so I'm never gonna get picked.
The thing is, Sarah is says that she's the saint, and I know who the slayer is, and I think it makes sense to try to shoot Sarah.
Welcome back
This
to
is
the town
rough,
square,
y'all.
everyone. There are 9 living players. Nominations are open.
This is rough.
Never mind, Ben. Avenge me.
I've heard a lot of distrust
Adrian,
on
I
Scott.
go for that 3. Yeah, Adrian, I think I agree.
You sure?
I've heard a lot of distrust on Scott. Do we want to try and finish off the librarian?
Not if we think he's a librarian.
Do
I mean, there's an alternate world where, you know, he's evil, Steven's evil, blah, blah, blah. But I believe them. I did vote yesterday for him, but of course it wasn't enough votes, just on the general principle that there's a possibility. But I mean, somebody's got to have some solid mechanical something. I just don't think we're sharing information.
I still
So I have a theory.
No empath info. There's no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, I realize it's not phenomenal, but Guami basically claimed top 4 on day 1. However, the only top 4 that is left, not claimed, is the investigator, and the investigator definitely would have given information. So I think he was like bluffing at top 4 and like looking for a virgin, or playing as Guami. Either way, it's not a big loss.
Playing as
What?
And we could just kill off Guami. He's not a big loss.
Yeah, he's probably evil.
Right. Yeah, of course. So that makes no sense. I don't think we even talked yet at Yahoo.
No,
I never claimed top 4 at all to anybody.
No, you tried to nominate the virgin, indicating that you're top 4-ish.
Oh, that's not the reason.
No, he didn't. He didn't claim top 4. That's not what he was doing.
Well, not a useful role. Somebody that wanted to die. Like you tried to nominate the virgin.
I will say this: I played with Guami a lot, and I've seen him like actually actively trying to investigate. And I don't mean that I don't use that as a pun, but actually try and figure out the puzzle rather than what he normally does, and that's just create a chaos. He's good.
So,
he seems to be sitting around really trying to figure stuff out.
You were stuck, and I really thought you were trying to imply.
So speaking of that, we still don't know for sure if there's a spy or not. Because if there is a spy, one of the outsider claims is going to be false. There's a chance we could have killed whoever the evil outside claim is, but there's still one outsider left. I think from what I've heard, I think we all should know which outsider that is, and it might not be a bad idea if we have a Slayer to Slayer shot them, or Slayer shoot them to prove which is which.
Well, Manny already claimed and took it.
Yeah, Manny's not the Slayer. Manny's not the Slayer.
Manny, you're not the Slayer?
No.
Oh, that's weird.
Candace, we can't hear you. I think your mic might be
I apologize. Yeah. I think that would be a wise move, just to clear that person. I think that would be a smart move.
and they don't seem to be doing it. So
We're
maybe
talking very cryptically. What exactly are we wanting?
So we're wanting the Slayer to shoot a Saint claim.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense. All right.
Okay, I'm going to
Interesting.
push you guys for nominations.
I wonder.
Who's our Slayer?
I think that maybe they do not know who one another is, so it might be beneficial for somebody to be like, pick me.
Oh, yeah.
Clear
Hey.
me. Yeah.
Hi.
So I'll nominate Candace.
Sorry, what was that nomination?
I'll nominate Candace.
James.
Do not notice the
James.
halo floating around my head.
Nominated Candace. All right, James, tell us why.
So day one, Candace kind of hinted that she might be the Slayer. I thought maybe she might have been something else. I am very suspicious of Sarah's Saint claim, but not ready to nominate her yet. But Sarah was doing the, oh yeah, Candace is good thing yesterday, which makes me wonder that they're actually evil. And yeah, I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay, Candace, your rebuttal.
My rebuttal is I am not evil. I did give you a 3 that included that as well as my actual role. I have shared my actual role with a number of people. So I am not evil. I'm trying to play in a way that it doesn't harm anyone else as well. I did not get evil vibes off of Sarah. And that's why I'm saying that, you know, the actual Slayer should clear or kill her. I'm in agreement with that. So I am not evil. And
Candace, I missed. Have you actually publicly said your role?
not publicly. I have
Okay.
claimed.
I don't know
of
anything.
several- Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. So
Okay, just 5 now, guys. 9 players alive, 5 votes required. Here we go.
Candace, who's your Slayer that you're talking about?
somebody claimed it. I had it in my 3. So yeah, I had it in my 3 for 3.
what are you
so.
doing?
Why'd you pull that vote?
That is Trey's only vote gone for the rest of the game. 4 is not enough.
Seriously, who pulled their vote? I was voting because I was the vote.
Y'all
Who just
don't need
pulled
to
their vote?
kill me. Y'all don't need
I
to
thought
do
you were
that.
going to pull your vote because
Sorry.
you were actually thought she was serious. So I put my hand down.
Yeah.
Putting your hand down.
I'm worried about
I
that.
didn't
That's
mean to.
weird.
Voting in this game is fishy as all get out, and I'm looking at Steven's smirk on his face. Steven is so evil.
No.
That was a great reaction,
Right?
Steven. Can we get a clip of that?
okay.
All right, so
I-
I just wasted my dead vote on what I thought was going to be a kill. So who pulled their vote?
Yeah, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have done that, Trey.
Scott pulled his vote.
Trey, it's going to look
Nominate
mighty
Scott.
suspicious that you wasted your vote if
Yeah,
you're good.
why?
If you're good, you're evil.
You're good. You're evil.
What is that?
You're good. You want to, get executed.
Yeah,
So
I'll
you want-
nominate Scott.
Was that Chris?
Yes.
Chris
Chris.
nominates Scott. All right, Chris, tell us all about it.
Well, he just did pull his vote on Candace. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know if they're working together. Maybe he knows something about the Slayer that Candace knows about. I'm not sure. I don't trust Scott anymore. I just don't trust him.
Scott, how do you feel about that?
Okay, there's a couple things here. First, the reason I had my hand up on on Candace was because Manny I thought he was the Slayer. And I forgot that he just said he wasn't the Slayer. So never mind that. That goes out of the room because he's not the Slayer anymore. But on the other hand, I thought Trey was not serious about having his hand up because
I was.
I didn't know that because you were dead. And so I thought there wasn't enough votes. So I just pulled my vote because I actually do trust Candace. So
Okay.
kill me if you want. I don't care at this point. Because
Number to earn is still 5. Here we go.
Robert, you're not in your seat. Robert.
Oh yeah, Robert.
Robert claimed a seat. Yep, too late.
No. Wasn't done that.
Yeah.
moving very chaotically on my screen.
Wow, Scott, literally ironclad, survives another nomination.
Manny.
You're going for most Survivor nominations in a row, aren't you?
I cannot nominate for obvious reasons, but I would like to go back to Varg putting suspicion on me yesterday, not because he did it, but because Adrian had just said that he was washerwoman and that he had confirmed someone. I put up my hand, and then everyone acknowledged that I was the person he confirmed, and then he came up with the theory. I think Varg is evil.
I genuinely didn't see you raise your hand, and if I did, people raise their hands a lot when they want to have something to add. So I didn't know that you were trying to say I am the person who was confirmed.
Yeah, I also missed that.
Yeah, and I dropped the theory once you said I am the person who Adrian confirmed. I said I backed off, and I didn't vote for you even.
Okay.
Hey, Manny.
Yes, Candace.
Did you tell me the truth when we spoke?
I told you the truth.
Okay. Okay.
Wonder what the truth is.
Yeah,
Manny,
what is the
truth?
At some point, because I think there's been some misconceptions, and I would like to clear them up.
The truth is that I have been taxiing every night from suburbia to get to this town and serve my many masters. Because I am the buffer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Varg, have you said anything publicly about your role?
Who?
Varg.
Me? No, I haven't come out publicly with my role.
All right. Well, I have some
I
interesting
have 2
theories, and
blanks
people
on my
should whisper
grim,
with
and
me
it's
tomorrow.
Candace and Varg.
Yeah, I think it's Varg, but it's just me.
We've still got no one on the block, guys.
Yeah, I'd go for.
The only way we do this is
I'll
if we
nominate
nominate.
Varg.
Why?
Sarah nominates Varg. Sarah, tell us why.
I have zero mechanical information. The only thing I have is clearing people, nothing that points at anybody. And that's the problem. So I have a lot of people that I have cleared socially from my Grim. And Varg is just one of those that I have not. And looking at Trey's information, which I don't know if that's public, but I'm just looking at all of the spots that I don't have personally cleared and the holes that are left in it, knowing how many evil people we have. Varg's in one of those holes.
Varg, are you in a hole? What do you think?
He's in a hole. Listen, it works for me a lot, and you guys.
Obnoxious jokes aside, I'm not evil. I haven't come out with my role yet because a couple reasons, but I know if I do come out, then you guys are gonna kill me. So is it better to just let me die at this point if people really think I'm sus? People are spending dead votes on me. Wow, okay, I really am sus. All right, you can vote for me or not, but before I die, I will Slayer shoot Sarah.
Thank you.
Okay, Varg claims Slayer, levels the crossbow at Sarah. And there is no effect. And now we'll run the vote.
Did somebody just hit the table like to make the sound of a crossbow going off? That was really funny. I hope you did that on purpose.
we need the votes on this, folks.
Yeah, we need some votes.
Are you really voting on me after I'm a spent Slayer?
Live players need to vote on
What was the point in me shooting her if you guys think I'm evil?
It's because we're just down to.
Die.
Are you the actual Slayer this time, or are you
Yeah, I
just
am
pulling
the
a
actual-
Manny?
What do you mean this time? Yes, I am the actual Slayer.
That's what he did tell me, that he was the
Yeah, I
Slayer.
did.
That's why
I'm
I
the
was like,
Slayer.
he needs to shoot.
Well, you've served your purpose. You've proven that Sarah
No,
is
but
good.
I'm good. Well, okay, well I've proven Sarah is good, but now you think I'm evil, so I guess I haven't proven anything, have I? Great. We didn't validate
That doesn't prove that Sarah's good for the record.
This is now the second time somebody has Slayer shot after they're on the chopper.
Yeah, because if you Slayer shoot before you get nominated, then everyone just kills you because they're saying, "Oh, you're equivalent to a top 4." It doesn't matter if you live or not.
Yeah.
You know, all right, fine. I'm gonna throw out a counter nomination because
Yes.
I really don't want to die, and there are people.
Go
I've
for
known
it.
since on.
Nominate James.
James. Not James yet. I mean, he is
J-Mac,
always evil.
Did you get any? Was your trip
I didn't want to
fruitful?
nominate James. I didn't want to nominate
okay.
James.
No.
No, I'm concerned about this.
Yes.
I want to nominate. I'll nominate Robert.
All right. Tell us about Robert.
I feel like there's been sus on him through the whole game. We've kind of abated the sus. I would like to reinvigorate the sus on Robert because I've talked to him and I still don't know what he is. He told me, I'm not going to out anything, but he told me that there is a good likelihood that he gets information. And if he is, and he has been sharing information and I haven't heard it, so be it. But if he is not sharing his information, I think that's suspicious and I think we should really get information. Because again, like people said, there are numerous evil people hiding and I'm not one of them. If you kill me, I don't understand. Like,
You're
sus
not
is
a good
killing
person,
on
or you're
Sarah
not
now.
hiding.
What?
You're not a good person, or you're not hiding.
I'm not hiding.
Okay.
I'm just saying that if you guys think that I'm evil, then you shouldn't trust anything. Like, I don't know. I just think Robert's a better kill.
Okay, Robert, your response?
Sure. So I haven't heard a lot of mechanical information in this game, but Chris A has shared some mechanical information that says I'm not the demon, if we're to believe Chris A. I have shared my role with a number of people, and I do believe there's a spy in the game, and that's about all I want to say.
Okay. We've currently got 5 on Varg. That means you need to muster 6 votes if you wish to put Robert on the block. Here we go.
Trey, where are your thoughts?
Who?
Are you still, Trey, are your thoughts still where you told me?
Yes.
I think Sarah is a better kill.
3 is not enough.
You think we should kill Sarah?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Not till
you don't know.
Not till top
not yet.
three, if that comes down to
No,
it.
we leave her alone.
Final
Or
call
is
for
it
night.
random?
All right. Looks like Varg is executed and dies. The game's not over, though. Everyone goes to rooms.
It never works out. Come on. What do you think, folks? Did I wait one day too long? Because I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to shoot Sarah. But I want to see who dies tonight. I'd like to see... I feel like it's going to be J-Mac. There's too much sus on Scott. He's going to live. Robert's the Raven Keeper. They're going to shoot. They're going to kill me. They're absolutely going to kill me tonight. I should have taken my shot yesterday. For what it's worth, I would have shot Sarah.
Or it could be evil. I don't have a clue. I do think James is evil. Or poisoned, which is certainly a possibility. I need to get more claims. Ross is confirmed by the washerwoman.
I really, truly believe that Varg was evil. I think his defense was weak. So in this circumstance, I don't think he had anywhere to go. Scott, I'm not sure about. I want to believe him because we're friends in real life, and I like him. So it's hard to vote him off. But I think his information is confirmed with the Chris A. Steven outsider thing going on. So in my mind, and I'm hoping that J-Mac is the empath. So if that's because I protected him 2 or 3 nights in a row. I just switched my my protection over to Sarah last night, and I was killed. So
I feel bad. I feel like I could have played a little better. I really thought that Sarah was some sort of good townsfolk because she claimed she claimed top half and then said I get information later. So I listened to the I get information later part and thought maybe she was an undertaker or something. So I poisoned her. I poisoned Steven. I poisoned her, and then last night I poisoned James, who is the undertaker in my current grimoire, and I don't know who we executed, but I feel like it was Manny who got executed, and I feel like he's got some good vibes on him. I would like to hear James come out at some point and say, like, oh, what I saw Manny as, maybe he saw him as an evil character, and then we can throw sus on Candace and say, well, Mayor claims really easy for demons. I would like to throw Candace or Sarah under the bus. I really wish we could have killed Kwame instead of me, because Kwame's the Baron. But
Well, I've spent most of the game thinking it's Candace, Varg, Scott, and Robert. In light of Sarah being the Saints, I'm starting to question whether those are really the 4, and maybe one of them is actually good, because I don't fully believe there's a Baron in the game. But I'm
Not the demon on day 1. They've said that many times.
They have. I think we're going to see a drunk Slayer shot today. I hope we do anyway.
I hope so too.
Yeah, let's wake everyone up. Okay, good morning, everyone. You awake to find the remains of the James lying in the town square. There are 7 players left alive. Good guys, you are circling the drain. Only a few more nights left. I will open breakout rooms.
Oh, man.
J-Mac, you want to resume our thing?
Yeah, I'll come to you.
Trey, do you want to talk?
Let me talk to James first.
Manny, I want to talk to you about.
Chris, do you want to talk?
Okay.
Ray, I'll go into your room.
Who asked me?
That was me, Robert.
Robert, yeah, we can talk. My room?
Yeah.
Anyone want to chat?
I'll chat with you. Come to my room.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, T,
Yes.
can I talk to you? Can we go to your room?
Sure. Why not?
Day 1, you said you were top 5.
Yes.
Which means that you're the investigator or the empath, or you're lying.
I'm not the investigator. I'm the empath. And I just got some interesting news last night because I've been sitting on 0 the whole game. And now that James is dead, I just got a 1.
Well, I mean, I'm glad to either have your bluff or your roll. It's interesting that you would be trying to... Because, I mean, it could... Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I didn't want, I've told a couple people my role. I didn't want to try to kill my neighbors because they were
So
good.
that means that Guami's good, according to you.
Yeah, I mean, unless I'm drunk, but based off my information, I got 0 every night until last night I got a 1.
And now you're trying to say Candace is evil.
I mean, I thought she was good. She told me her role, and I
She
thought...
told me her role also.
Right. So she told me she was the mayor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
and so I was thinking,
her and Sarah were working together, correct?
I believe so. I believe she's been talking with Sarah, but I haven't talked to Sarah yet. I want to talk to her today.
Well, you know that she's the saint claim, obviously.
Yeah, she's obviously claimed that.
Okay, well, my point is it felt like they're working together. So if she's evil, then maybe Sarah's evil. However, that would mean that neither Manny nor Varg were. Okay, so here's information for you. Well,
sure.
You're pinging James as good. However, he just told me yesterday he was the Undertaker. He was very slow to tell me that. However, he gave me information that's incorrect because he told me that Manny was the Slayer, and Manny said that he wasn't the Slayer. So he's not a good Undertaker. He could be poisoned or drunk. However, that led me to believe that he was not good. And now you're saying he's good. However, do you know Trey's information?
Yes, I do.
Well, you want to tell me so I don't feel like the heel that told you?
Sure.
Because I do also know it.
Yeah, Trey said that he was the chef, and he told me he got a 0.
Yeah, so if he got a 0, then you and James can't both be evil, unless one of you is the spy, I suppose. Oh, James is the spy. And you're the empath that is evil. Dude, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, James told me that you were the Baron.
Yeah, no, but if he was... So that could be legit if he is the Undertaker. However, he can't have... Did you know that he got Manny as the Slayer?
I did not. I haven't talked to him.
That is what he said, and that is not correct. Now, however, he could have been poisoned. There likely is a poisoner.
Okay.
Or he could be drunk.
Yeah.
And if he's the drunk, that's interesting because, like, getting me as the Baron's kind of like whatever because, like, I'm not the Baron, but I could register as the Baron. But Manny should not register as the Slayer. That part's problematic. Has he been claiming widely?
about the Undertaker? No.
I didn't think so.
He told me in a room with Trey, because they were my neighbors, and the two of them figured out I was the empath and asked me together.
Well, I also figured out we were the empath.
Okay.
Well, because you told me that you were top 5, and it was obvious you weren't the others.
Yeah. Okay. Let me talk to Sarah, see what I can find out, and I can see.
So, do you think we should kill Candace today?
Let's wait and see, because maybe we need to go with Scott. Because Scott, he seems to be.
I was reading Scott as good. However, Scott and Candace I kind of got on at the same time, so maybe she tricked me into liking Scott.
Okay.
I
Let
don't
me
know.
talk to Sarah
Yeah, go talk to
Candace and see
somebody
what I
else.
can find out.
He's not the Slayer. I know who the actual Slayer is.
It was
And
so
it
Manny
was-
was actually the butler, right?
Or unless he was actually evil.
Could be.
But here's the deal: here's the catch: is do we think Sarah and a drunk are the two outsiders, and that Stephen was actually the Baron claiming the recluse?
Well, it's possible that Scott and Stephen were both evil. Scott's the spy and Stephen's the Baron,
And Manny's something else. Manny's the poisoner, and he
I
can't
was
poison.
poisoned.
Well, he wasn't poisoned the night.
I think Varg. Here's the thing. I think they decided
Varg could
to
have
kill
been the
me
poisoner.
because Varg was a poisoner.
And there might not be a drunk, and it could have been the butler and the saint were sitting right next to each other, and that would make sense that Scott's evil because he would have seen Stephen as the recluse, and that's not right. I've been gunning for Scott since the beginning. I don't know. I'm assuming Candace is claiming the mayor now.
I don't know what she's claiming. She claims
Okay.
she claims Slayer to me.
Okay,
for all intents and
not.
purposes.
And let's put it this way: the Slayer has not used their Slayer shot. It wasn't Varg.
Yeah, I think he's poisoner actually.
Yeah,
And then they
Which
had
would
to
be
kill
why
me
they killed
because
you
he
now,
couldn't poison
because
me.
you're no longer. Yeah, you're no longer being poisoned, so there's no reason to keep you alive. So
Right.
So right now, based on what I have in the circle, this is what we have left alive. We've got a librarian, a Ravens keeper, a soldier, a saint, and a slayer. That's what we have claimed right now.
Is Chris the Slayer?
Yeah.
So what's Candace? You're thinking she's mayor or no? She's evil. I think she's evil.
Right, but
Scarlet
I'm just saying,
Woman.
what's less for her to claim? Because there's the Virgin. What else is out there that we haven't heard of? The investigator, a virgin, and a mayor. That's pretty
Yeah,
much it. In terms of
Nobody's going to
townsfolk.
bluff investigator this late because they're going to get like, oh, that was dumb. We
Right,
should have
and
come
you
out
didn't say anything
earlier.
about the Virgin. So that Candace is just going to claim mayor, and I think that Candace is the one who got to die. And the real question is who? Chris is looking for me for information because he knows that I've been talking to the Undertaker. I didn't tell him it was you, but I thought I've been talking to the Undertaker. And at this point in time, should he shoot Sarah to clear her as the saint, or should he just?
I think
shoot
so.
Candace?
I think he's got it. I think you got to shoot the same claim, and
I mean, I've not got any information on Chris T, but I know he's not the demon, so
Right.
the only way Chris T can be the demon is if there was a star pass.
Yeah.
So I think we should go after Robert.
And if it doesn't end, then that leaves us with J-Mac, Candace, Sarah, Chris T, and Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I really think if the Slayer is really alive, he should kill Sarah.
Okay. Yeah, and if she ends up being the demon, then yeah, I've got a problem because, well, I protected her from a demon kill, so it wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
the thing is, if Sarah is the Scarlet Woman or the Imp, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it depends if Candace is if we can trust Candace, which I'm not at the moment.
Yeah.
But if we can trust Candace, then we could try that route. But
yeah,
that's a risk as well.
Yeah. If we trust Candace, Sarah's still a candidate.
Yes.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm trying to figure this out, and I'm trying to figure out this Chef Zero is throwing me off.
Right?
Because the only way that Chef Zero works is if Scott is evil. Because in my world for Chef Zero, it's got to be Varg, Scott, Guami, and J-Mac. And I don't know how, if we don't have a spy, how Scott knew about Steven.
Right? And I'm not sure we have a spy.
Yeah, me either. Me either. So that means we have a poisoner?
Yeah, and was it Varg? I feel Varg
Was
is
it?
evil. I'm not sure I believe him. On
Like,
this, though.
I think Varg for sure. That means we have a Baron. Is Manny the other outsider?
Manny's been claiming outsider. I don't know if I believe it.
Okay.
I don't know. Trey could be drunk.
With a zero?
Could
well, with a Chef Zero, it clears you and Chris A. And
I mean, that
pair
makes
that with the fortune teller pinging you as a no, and you and Robert. So we know you and Robert aren't the demon. Why is everybody going after Robert? We know he's not the demon. Why is everybody pushing on Robert when we know he's not the demon?
I don't know. Well, because
why is that?
The only thing I can think of is when he claims stuff, he's been very vague.
No, I know what he is. But here's the thing. I don't think Robert's evil.
He might not be.
I don't think Candace is evil.
She might not be. I don't know what Candace is at all.
And in looking at maybe she is, but I don't think so. She's been very vague, but she feels like J-Mac wanted to talk to me today. He keeps saying he wants to talk to me, and I sit and I wait for him to ask me, and then he goes and talks to other people. He keeps saying I'm the one person he hasn't talked to, and I sat and waited to see if he wanted to talk to me, and he went and talked to somebody else.
It's weird. He's weird.
It is weird.
I should talk to him. I should see what's going on.
Have you talked to J-Mac?
I should probably talk to J-Mac and Candace. Not since like the first day or something, I think.
I haven't talked to him at all. You don't have anything you're not going to share with me. I'm claiming saint, so. But I'm saying, like, the odds of there being a Baron in play, and then we've got a drunk on top of that. Right? If we have a Baron.
Yeah, if we believe that there's a Baron in play, then we got a drunk.
And we have somebody is drunk. Could it be Trace, Chef, Zero?
It could be if it's a drunk, it could be Trey.
Because I know, like, in my heart of hearts, I'm pretty sure Robert is clear. Okay? Take that for whatever you want. And I just feel that makes Scott evil. But that stuff between Scott and Steven, unless we have a spy, there's no way Scott is evil. Unless we have a spy, and then he could be. I know nothing about Guami. I know nothing about James.
James, I heard about his role. I didn't hear it from him, but I heard about his role, and I feel like what I've heard is trustworthy enough.
Okay.
Because it came from Trey.
Does he have information?
I believe he did have information, yes.
He has information.
If what I got from Trey...
Maybe he'll share it. Maybe he'll share it. There's just not enough information in this game, and I can't figure anything out, and all I have is social reads. Because there's no information.
Yeah, it's been
except
tough.
Except for like you and Robert are clear, right?
I wish we had no empath. Or a empath.
I got 2 holes left. You're one of them.
Am I?
Yep. Guess who the other one is?
Oh, I'll give you 2 rolls, and
Okay.
you can decide which one you want to use.
Okay.
Soldier or drunk?
I think you're the. Oh, actually, I don't have Ross filled out, but I don't care because he's dead.
All right. So, any ideas who evil is?
Well, Candace.
I figure I'm not gonna get chosen at all because I'm thinking it might be a spy game, and Levo already knows that I'm a soldier, so they're not even gonna bother with me. Which.
So who are you trusting?
I don't know. I haven't
who are your
had any
circle?
close ties with anybody. I've been mostly trusting dead people, like Trey, but I haven't been going back and re-talking to people.
So I
again.
definitely trust Trey. But I mean, that could always be a
Right.
mistake. That classic day one, kill yourself thing.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. I don't have a read on Candace.
You have Trey's
'cause
information.
It seems like every time yes.
So help me figure out how there can be an evil team.
So with Chef Zero.
Yeah. Who's evil? It's hard.
It's hard because it seems like something like. Yeah, what if Chris T is evil next to you and the storyteller decided to give Trey a 0 to hide?
Yeah,
the
maybe.
fact that
Maybe. I feel like normally the recluse is a help in that regard.
Right.
Because it's like, Chef 1 will kill the recluse's neighbor.
Right. Yeah, usually the storyteller would take advantage of the recluse's ability.
Well, he could have been taking advantage of it by intentionally putting an evil player there and not making him a chef number.
Because I don't have any. Chris is the only one I'm missing.
Yep. Me too, obviously.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's fine. At least I got your roll or your bluff. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go talk to Chris.
All right.
I'll beat you to it.
Oh, I know what you just said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we talk real quick before time runs out? I'll come to your place.
Candace, can we talk?
Sarah, this is J Mac.
Oh, okay.
Who asked me to talk?
I'll come to your place,
mine?
Sarah.
Who
James.
asked?
James did.
James, yes. Yeah, come to mine.
Trey, who you trying to talk to?
You, Myron.
Me?
Well,
Okay.
can we talk?
Myron.
Me?
Coming.
Yes.
Okay, sure, Manny.
I'm going to talk real quick. I'm going to spell it all out for you. J-Mac is empath. I'm the chef. James is the undertaker. We're on a mission from God now. James died last night. We were wondering why he hadn't died yet. We think that he was necessarily poisoned by Varg because he got Manny as the Slayer, but Manny even came out and said that he wasn't the Slayer. We killed Varg, so they went ahead and killed James because they knew he was the Undertaker. But what they didn't think was that James is sitting next to the empath. Empath got a 1 last night.
Okay.
So here's the deal. You either Slayer shot Sarah, which I think she is the saint. We don't think that there's a Baron. We think that the two outsiders were Sarah is the saint and Manny is the butler, or one of us is drunk. There you go.
Okay.
But Candace is the demon. I mean, I had my dead vote up and Scott pulled it. So you can either get on the leaderboard and shoot Candace. I have a feeling at this point in time, so James is going to talk to Candace. I have a feeling that the only thing left that she can claim is Mayor, because nobody came out as the virgin, and she's not going to claim the investigator at this point in time.
Okay.
Scott is probably a minion. He's probably the spy. So at this point in time, you choose who you feel you want to shoot, but you're dead next. You're the next logical person to die, so do it today. Either shoot Sarah to clear her as the saint, which I strongly believe that she is, unless she just got really lucky on day one and I talked to her and she was the demon and she had her bluffs and Saint was a bluff, or you shoot Candace, who I believe is the actual demon.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I got Sarah as she could be evil with Varg. See, I got Manny down as maybe possibly being evil, and there might not be a Baron in play. That's what I get.
Steven as the recluse. I think it's Scott and Steven and Candace for sure, but it's who's the other one. And I think that maybe Varg was the poisoner.
There can't be a spot.
What the heck is going on?
I think you're evil.
You think I'm evil? Wow.
Well, I don't know. You could be evil. Or Chris is evil. What do you think about Chris? Is Chris evil?
You think I'm evil? I'm not evil.
I think you might be. Well,
Hey,
here's the
fine.
deal. So do you know the chef information? Like everybody does.
No. I want to talk to Trey about it because apparently it was enough to help get me executed. But I don't
Okay,
know.
well here, I'm just going to share it because at this point in the game it should be public.
One would hope.
What?
One would hope it would be made public.
So he's saying Chef Zero. I would think he's good. However, he could have been the Baron and got himself killed just to throw us off in a whole cornucopia of crap.
Yeah.
So that's the problem, is find an evil team with Chef Zero. So one of the things that's being thrown around is that the storyteller made evil Chris sit next to the recluse, and the recluse register as good.
What is Chris T?
I don't know. He's the only role I don't know, except for
I
Ross.
also don't know. I also don't know.
Well, we should just kill him then. Just kill him today.
I think so too. I don't know why we're not sus of me or Robert and Chris, and we're sus on me. Candace is a little sus too, honestly.
I think Candace is evil.
Told me.
Could have been telephone game too.
All right. Welcome back to the town square, everyone. 9 living players. No, sorry, that's a lie. 7 living players. Just 4 votes required today. Do we have any nominations?
Oh man.
Well, I talked to several people, and one name kept coming up. So I will go ahead and throw it out there so that we can just get the discussion going. I'm going to nominate Candace.
All right. Tell us why.
So I talked to some people who are living and some people who are dead, and all of them are mentioning Candace for various reasons. I don't want to state the exact reason, but the people I talked to know what that reason is.
Okay, Candace, that's going to be difficult to defend against. What do you have to say?
I do believe I possibly know what he's referencing. I am not evil. I'll come on out and tell you I'm the mayor. So if they want to kill me, they'll have to poison me, which I think the poisoner is dead, and then also kill me. So that's a poisoning and a killing that's not going on with some of the other townsfolk. So I've been clear to a couple of people from the beginning about what my role was. So I don't have any additional information. I had no problem speaking out about the information that was being given to me from different people who were outsiders, but also protecting their identity. Somebody did mention they thought I was suspicious because I was the one that was pushing the outsider and maybe there's no spy. But all I was doing was protecting those individuals from not having to come out immediately. So it is possible that one of them lied. It is there's 1,000 things that are possible, but I am not evil. I am not the demon. I am not a minion. And several people in here can tell you that I've told them what I am from the jump. So I don't have any additional information. There's not a lot of mechanical information going around, at least that I've heard of, but it's going to be looking really crazy because we have quite a few roles that are going to be hard to prove whether they're evil or not. But I know for a fact what I am, and I do not want to be killed because I possibly can be an asset to this town.
Okay, 4 votes required.
J-Mac, did you give your information? No.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, J-Mac, have you given out your information?
Oh, that was interesting.
I've given it out
Why are they
privately,
pulling
not
votes
publicly.
like that at the last second?
Everybody's pulling votes. We got to give
We gotta
information, guys.
give
Especially if
somebody.
this is a spy game.
2
Okay,
is not
A,
enough.
I'm not gonna vote with my dead vote, and
Well,
B,
yeah.
Chris always does
Right.
that.
Yeah. No, I understand, Stephen. So, Chris, why did you pull your vote? Chris T.
Because I'm thinking what
Okay.
to do here. Because
I may have misunderstood part of our conversation, J-Mac.
How so?
Because we didn't, you know, I know I think I was pretty clear to you about even what I just said.
Right.
But it's possible, unless I misunderstood you, there may be a double claim for you.
Okay.
And so we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely talk to you tomorrow.
Because I may have just misunderstood you,
Okay.
but I don't think so. I may have misunderstood you. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, probably because I haven't heard a double claim on J-Mac.
I'm not.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm thinking I may
think you
have
misunderstood,
Okay.
Candace.
I'm thinking now that how I may have misunderstood. Okay. Yeah, I think I did
So
initially.
most of you are thinking there's a spy in this game, though.
I don't think so, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm generally clueless. So
I'm flipping back and forth. On one hand, it seems like there is because of the lack of information that's going around. On the other hand, I initially believed the 3 outsiders, like socially. I was like, okay. So I don't know. I really don't know. I do think that whoever's evil, there's like 2 of them that are like confirming one another. And I think we've heard it and then just thrown it into the back of our minds. I do think there's a universe where Chris A was evil. There's so he was the other side of the recluse ping.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Chris wasn't the other side of the
I
recluse
want to
ping.
talk more about it.
Chris A was the other.
Chris was not the other side of the recluse ping. That was Scott and Steve.
It was me. I was. With Steven, he got a yes.
Wait a minute. Who said that?
Wait, the recluse ping? Oh yeah, the recluse ping. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the fortune teller.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about fortune teller.
We both got mixed up.
Oh, okay. I was like, no. That's not
All
what was said.
So who do you think is evil, Varg?
Can we change gears a little bit? Because
Yeah.
I nominated Robert because I still think Robert is suspicious. I still don't know what he is. I know what he claimed to me. He claimed like top, middle, bottom. And of the things that he claimed to me, I feel like we should have a fair idea of what he is by now.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm still very much in the dark and I don't understand what's happening and I don't like that point. I also don't like that I have no idea what Chris T is, but I realize that that's just kind of the way he's playing the game right now.
Nobody knows what he is.
So I know that nobody knows what Chris T is, which is like, that's fine. But at the same time, I am concerned that we don't know anything about Robert, I feel like.
I'm going to press you guys for nominations.
I will nominate Robert.
Okay, Candice, anything to add to that?
He should have been dead by now.
All right, Robert, how do you feel about that?
Well, we're third verse same as the first on this. I do believe there's a spy, which is the reason why I'm not dead by now. I've told a lot of people what my role is, including the person who just nominated me. I have a equally bluffable role as the mayor and as other roles that are being claimed right now. And I think I've been upfront and told information to just about everyone relative to my role. I do believe there's a spy, and that's why I'm alive. And I think everyone can connect the dot. What's what I'm claiming right now. So there you go. If I die, I die. But I'm a good player, and you're barking up the wrong tree, y'all.
Okay, 4 required.
Candice, you nominated him, so why didn't you vote?
Yeah.
No, because
Blame somebody.
Because I'm thinking now. I'm thinking
Everybody's
something's
not enough.
up. Something just occurred to me.
We keep nominating these suspicious people and then not killing them. Is there a reason Scott and Robert and Candace are still here?
I'll nominate
I don't
Scott.
get it, y'all.
I'm not
Is that
evil.
Chris nominating Scott?
Yeah, I'm
You're
going to
still
nominate
suspicious,
Scott.
but we're still not killing.
All right, Chris, tell us about it.
Well, I'm torn between Scott and Candace, and that's why I didn't vote for Candace, and I think I need to vote for one of the two at some point. And I believe that Scott might be evil. I don't know. This is tough.
Because wouldn't it be a great final 3 to have Scott, Robert, and Candace as the final 3? I mean, let's not have that. Can we not have that?
Let's not do that. So I'm gonna think Scott's evil.
Scott, do you think you're evil?
I do not think I'm evil. Chris has been gunning for me. I don't know why. I have no clue what he is, as I think almost everyone in the rest of the town does. If I was making up this role, it would be the worst bluff of all time to pick Steven as the recluse for an outsider. Like, why would I pick the one that cannot be confirmed if I was making this up? It just would be very stupid of me. So, I mean, I've been on the block a lot here. Believe me or don't believe me, but
Well,
still
Scott,
got
what's
my vote.
suspicious is that you didn't say you were top 4. You said that you were bottom half on the first day. That's what's suspicious.
But I always do that.
A
I
bunch
mean,
of
we got
people
a lot.
lied about their roles.
Yeah, that's not
He
suspicious.
does always do.
I don't think that's that suspicious.
We just got to whittle down. I believe you, Scott, but we just got
Don't
to whittle
vote,
down.
Steven.
Did I do it? I don't know.
Oh.
It's a dead
Good job,
vote.
Steven.
3 is not enough. I am
Good job,
beginning to
Steven.
believe that you aren't going to muster enough votes today.
Yeah, I think I
No.
should have done it.
Final
I
call.
don't understand.
I've got one last theory, and I'm surprised nobody has nominated. I'm going to try nominating Chris T.
Yeah, I like that too.
Okay, tell us why.
So my only other theory, the chef got a 0, and he's sitting next to the recluse, which maybe this time the storyteller decided not to ping the recluse sitting next to an evil player as to hide them. And I haven't heard anything from Chris T, so that's my theory.
All right. Well, you're about to hear from Chris T. Go for it, Chris.
Well, I would like to tell you that the chef's 0 may have been right. However, I'm not sure. I do know that Varg is indeed evil. I have talked to someone who has given me information on that, and I am not a good kill. I'm really struggling to figure out who it is here, and we need to figure it out real quick. I agree. Not evil. Thank you.
Why do you think I'm evil?
I also like to remind the town that fortune teller pinged a 0 or a no on him and Robert.
Yep.
And it's one of the
Doesn't mean
little
it's not
bit of
evil.
actual information that we have in this
Then-
game, and we just keep ignoring it.
Then Sarah, who do you
So
think
now
it
we're
is? Because we
killing
just
him?
voted no on everybody.
Well, he could be the spy. Like that's,
Yeah, that just
and then
popped
the
in my
spy
head.
could become the
Why?
demon.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
think we killed the imp? Or they
No.
surpassed?
I
Trey,
think
what do you-
Mayor
what do you
Star
think,
passed.
Trey?
Poisoner.
It's still possible that Ross was the demon who started.
What do you think, Trey?
It's
You know
if,
the
if
two.
Adrian was his minion. No, never mind. I don't think that's right.
No, I don't
Sorry,
think
Ross.
you.
Pick one.
I think Sarah is what she is.
Yeah, I
don't
think so. too.
Oh, so
I
you
don't
think
think
I'm
so.
good now?
He's
No.
gonna be the Slayer.
Well,
So do your thing, Chris.
To Candace?
I don't think you need to shoot Sarah.
No.
Final call.
I think it should suit Sarah. I think if any Slayer,
I am
How
going to
Slayers are
use
there?
my Slayer shot, and I'm going to shoot. And I'm going to shoot Candace.
That's
Okay. Chris
Shouldn't
claims
have shot me. Should have shot Sarah.
and shoots Candace.
Oh my God.
Guys,
Waste.
guys, there is no effect. Final
I
call.
think
for
somebody's got to
nomination.
nominate.
We're executing
Come on,
3
man.
Slayers in a
Sam.
row? This is 3 Slayers we've executed in a row.
I want to nominate myself.
Well,
Is
they're
that
not all Slayers.
sorry? Who
No,
just
I-
nominated themselves?
I already nominated.
You have already nominated. Right, I'm calling it, guys. 3, 2, 1. Chris T is executed and dies, and the game goes onwards. Breakout rooms are open.
Yeah, it's a terrible shot. I think. Oh, I'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why didn't I shoot the people on the top that all voted for me? Because it's funny how 4 people voted for me. I did a terrible shot. I completely agree. I think it's Robert or Scott. God, I'm unhappy with myself. I have made a mistake. I knew it, and I shouldn't have. I should have went with my gut, and I went with Trey's gut, and I don't know why. That's on me.
Hello. Well, I actually, at one point, wanted to keep Chris alive. And I wanted to kill him. I wanted to keep him alive. I don't know where I landed. But he's dead.
Getting a little bit nervous, although I am surprised that there has not been much suspicion on JMac, our imp. And I'm surprised our Scarlet Woman Scott has been surviving so many nominations. That's impressive. And I can't believe I haven't got any suspicion on me as well. So I'm hoping the town still goes for Robert or Candace.
If Sarah's the imp and if they got this, if Saint Mayor and Slayer bluffs or Saint Mare Ravenskeeper, man, it's tough, but it's shocking how our inability to actually follow through on some of these executions. The pulled votes and are interesting to see, but I really still think Candace, Sarah, and Varg are in either Robert or Scott. How Scott? I don't know. Actually, I don't believe Scott's it. I think Robert's the fourth, but they just left Scott alive because there's no reason not to. I don't think it's a Baron. I think it's a spy, poisoner, and Scarlet Woman, which means we got a problem because, well, Scarlet Woman's ability stops working at some point, but yeah, tough. And that all said, we keep looking back at J-Mac, who we keep talking like he's the empath, is, you know, he's part of the trust circle, and I keep looking back at it saying, oh man, he could seriously be evil and have played us this whole time, you know, like just to a T.
This is rough. I'm suspicious of Robert now. I wanted to wait a little bit. I'm also a little suspicious of J-Mac because from what I think he's claiming, he should be able to clear me because everybody's dead between us. I think James possibly was evil.
Good morning, everybody. Sarah died in the night. 5 players left alive now. If you execute today and get it wrong, the demon will presumably wake up at night, kill someone, and then tomorrow will be your final day. Unless, of course, you think it's possible that there are 3 or more evil players left alive, then there is a possibility that today is your final day. I'm going to open breakout rooms. I don't know if you're going to use them or not at this stage, but they're available.
J-Mac, I'd like to talk to you at some point, please.
I'd like to talk to J-Mac too when you get a chance.
Okay.
Please.
Ross, would you be okay with talking with Candace, or do you
Sure.
want to do
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah.
Okay, come to my room.
Mac, is it possible that I could be in with that?
James, can we talk? Manny?
I'll talk to you right afterwards, okay?
I'll come talk to you, Manny.
Okay. Your room.
James, are you going somewhere?
I was going to go talk to Manny.
I asked you first. Oh, well.
Sorry. I want to talk to Manny.
Sarah.
Yeah.
All right, come talk to me.
Can I join you? Can I join you, please?
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
fine with
go to
that.
Let's go to my room, Trey. My room.
Okay.
Sarah, can I come?
Can I come?
No, you stay away, Steven.
That's ridiculous.
Can I come?
Bye-bye, Steven.
I just want to get in on a group chat, which is not happening every
That's not happening.
Does anyone want to?
I'm feeling the same way. I feel like I'm the only townsfolk left.
You're definitely not.
Okay, so we're just in public at this point. We might as well just chat. So why did Sarah die? That's super weird.
That is weird.
Like why? How? In what universe does that make sense?
In the universe where I'm good and I Slayer shot her.
Did you Slayer shoot her?
Yes, I did, and she lived.
Okay, why did Chris T? Defend
Because he's
yourself,
not
Chris.
the Slayer.
Why the heck?
Because I'm the
did
Slayer
you Slayer
and
shoot
you're
Candace?
not the Slayer.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Varg is 100% evil. We have one dead evil player.
Okay, so Chris, just listen as you throw that nonsense around. You do realize that if we have multiple Slayer claims and they all shoot the same person, it actually doesn't matter who the Slayer is. They all shot the Saint. But you. So now we have this like conundrum.
And I did not shoot the Saint.
Could
have been a star pass.
If Chris was a minion who shot his demon and then they star passed.
But then the question would be, why did they star pass? Like, did they really think?
Oh, except for I shot Candace, so she didn't star pass. She's still alive.
Yeah, because we turned on Candace, and so that made them realize that things were crumbling. So they star passed.
Okay.
Sarah doesn't like being evil.
No, nobody does.
So.
Oh my God.
Well,
I mean,
she's really good as the demon. So if that's what happened, I think Scott's now the demon. Poor Scott. It's a lot of weight.
I don't know.
Does everyone know what everyone is
I
claiming?
don't think I've ever talked so much in a Blood on the Clocktower game. but
I
haven't
do
been
now
stuck.
that Chris came out.
Hey, Scott, you want to go talk?
Sure. I'll go to your room.
Sure.
I'm glad I
This is
didn't
bad.
shoot Sarah. Apparently she was
I-
going to
I
die
was-
anyways.
Chris,
I mean,
I was
how
starting
much-
to think that you were the investigator who saw Scott and Candace as
A minion?
As a minion.
And I was just
I'm like,
holding on.
I'm like, okay, I haven't seen an investigator claim. Maybe that's Chris, and maybe he keeps aiming for Scott because that's one of his pings.
Yeah, right.
I thought that was a non-zero possibility as well, and then I found out you were evil. So
You mean you found out I was the role that you stole?
no, I found out that you were claiming
So-
my role, and therefore you.
So then we have 2 Slayer claims as well.
We had 3 at first, but
Yeah.
But,
Man,
Well,
Manny's not gonna-
I knew Manny's claim was false before he claimed it.
Yeah.
So
When did you figure out that Varg's claim was false? When I finally admitted
Never,
to it?
because it's
yeah,
true.
right.
That's funny because I was telling people for days that I was the saint or
And
the
I was
Slayer.
You never
like,
told
I was
me.
bottom half since day one.
The only reason why they would kill me at night is because we have Robert, the Ravens keeper, and they don't want to kill them. We have Candace, the mayor, and they don't want to kill them. And then we have 3 evils sitting around our table.
So you think
What was
J-Mac is evil?
I do, just because of your chef number.
Okay. Because he claimed to be the empath, and so he's had me and James under his thumb the whole dang game, saying, because James was the Undertaker. James came to me and he proved that he was the Undertaker. And he even said that Manny was the player. So, and I went to James and I said, James, why are you still alive on the night that Ross died instead? And he goes, I got Manny as the Slayer. And I go, I bet you're being poisoned. And Manny came out that day and said, no, I'm not the Slayer. I just made that up. And so James died the next night after we killed Varg. I think Varg was the poisoner.
Yeah.
And they knew that. And so that way they went ahead and killed James so James wouldn't get the correct information. So you think J-Mac is evil?
Yes. I think they did not. Why else would you kill a saint? Come on.
Right.
We have Robert the Ravens keeper.
Oh, and by the way, Guami's a soldier, so if they picked Guami, then there would be no kill.
And they can't do that. That's what I'm saying. I think our evil.
So that goes back to Scott is evil, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Although I can't
And
figure
that's
out
the
how
thing.
Scott and Steven work, like how that happened. Because I don't think we have a Baron, for sure.
Yeah,
we do.
We have
sure
a
of
Baron. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because
Well, it's you. Wait, hold on, Sarah. It's you and Manny as the butler, but who is the recluse and who is the librarian? I mean,
Steven
you
is the
think-
recluse.
You don't think Steven's evil with how he's acting in this game? His social reads say evil. Like
No.
I've given up.
I don't
and
believe it. I don't believe it. I talked to Steven. I don't think he was evil.
Okay, so who are your 4 evils?
Varg for sure. Looking at, see, Scott's real weird because of the whole thing with Steven, unless we have a spy, but I don't think we have a spy, so I don't know how he pulled that. But here's the thing. Robert got pinged by the fortune teller, although we do have a poisoner in the game.
Yeah. But who are your 4
Guami's
evils?
claiming soldiers.
Varg, J-Mac, who else?
Guami.
You think Guami's evil?
I don't know. With your chef
His
information, it's the
social
only thing that
to
works
me
for me.
Say he's caring about what's going on. And that he's not just Guami chill, knitting, you know what I mean? He looks like he's actively participating and trying to figure stuff out. That's not normal Guami.
Okay, good.
Okay. So,
All right. Well, let me give you my 2 scenarios.
Okay.
Because I have 2 scenarios. One, you're bad. One, you're good. So, I mean,
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
50-50 chances.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Here's scenario 1 where you're bad. We'll start out with the bad. You got Slayer shotted so many times that Sarah, the actual demon, thought that it might be better to pass it off to you.
It looks like that, don't it?
And be like, well, the Slayers shot me. One of them had to be real. Or At least two of the 4 people that voted on me are the 2 evil left. Because I know Varg is evil because we both claim Sayer.
I mean, do you believe J-Man?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
All right. And so, okay, I'd love to know what his info is.
I don't know if I believe Candace.
I've been iffy on Candace the whole time. The Sarah kill is so weird to me.
Yeah, it is. It is. Considering she claimed Saint, so you should keep her there because no one would dare nominate her, and it's a perfect demon.
Until fine.
I'll tell you who voted on me. It was Scott, Robert, Guami, and J-Mac. I don't believe all 4 are bad. I know one isn't. But Robert and J-Mac.
So here's the thing. J-Mac is saying he's the empath and just randomly saying that since James has been dead, he's getting a 1 on me. He's not getting a freaking 1 off of me. So either he's lying or Guam is the spy. And that's why it's flipping. That 1 is not coming from me. So you're lying to try to throw sus on me. So it's possible that he's evil. Because I was like thinking to myself, I misunderstood. I thought he was hinting that he was the Undertaker. Somebody else claimed to be the Undertaker. That's why I said, oh, I may have misunderstood. And then it occurred to me, oh, he's claiming to be the empath. But then I'm like, but you ought to know that I'm good. So if you got that 1, why didn't you come after me harder if I was the new neighbor when you got the 1? If James thought he was the one that was being, it's
yeah.
They can't kill me. It keeps bouncing. That's the problem.
I meant to go to my room. I don't know how I ended up in your room.
I was glad we weren't just going back and forth the whole time, wasting all of our time.
So, what just happened? Why did Sarah die?
I have no idea.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
No, it makes no sense.
Why did Chris not Slayer shoot her?
That I also don't know.
Why are there 3 Slayers?
I don't know. I didn't know what Chris was the whole game, so I mean.
I don't think he's the Slayer at all.
I don't either. But then
we did kill him. Well, here's the thing. So it's very important to peg down the evil team. At this point, I have 5 people marked as evil. You're not one of them, but I also think that you might be evil. Basically, everything that I've had has been shifting, and I have no idea about anything.
Yeah, everyone has, or a lot of us still have, at least no way that we can claim that we're not evil with the roles that we have, and they're good bluff rolls.
Yeah.
So
I did believe you at first. Now, here's the thing. I'm trying to, because you were, in my mind, lumped in with Candace, but like, I have to kind of like figure out if that even makes sense. I think you did talk to Candace early on.
I did talk to Candace before I talked to
obviously you could have been working with her, but it's entirely possible that you are in fact the librarian, as you said, and you just happened to talk to her and she thought, hey, this is great, I'll weave myself in here.
Yep, and that's what happened.
All right, everybody's back to the town square. Just 5 living players now, guys. We are very much in the end game. Nominations are open.
So I'm just going to quickly share my information. I was the Undertaker. I got Trey as the chef on night 1. I got Steven as the Baron on night 2, although if he was the Recluse, he may register as a Baron to me or as another minion. I got Manny as the Slayer on night 3, but I actually believe I was poisoned at least the second 2 nights that I got information. Because I do not believe that Manny was the Slayer. I believe there was somebody else who was the Slayer. Based on chef information, I still suspect and have for most of the game that Candace, Sarah, and Varg are all evil, and that potential. I can't. It's a toss up between Guami, Robert, and Scott for me.
All right. So Sarah, go ahead and say your stuff, because Sarah enlightened me on something quite a lot that you'll agree with me once you hear her theory. Go on, Sarah.
Oh, fantastic. So I am running under the assumption that it's probably J-Mac. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. We've got a empath rolling around this village, and everybody else is dead. And last night they killed the saint, I think. I mean, just looking around, we've got a mayor sitting around that they're afraid is going to bounce, and somebody else that might very well give their hand away. And maybe we got 3 more evil sitting around, and they needed to kill the saint, and that was the only option. We've got poison information running around a little bit. James obviously was poisoned because he got Manny. That's where I'm at. I'm at JMac. That's where I've lived. That's where I'm at.
I mean, at this point in time, why is there still an empath around when they're killing the monk? And they're killing.
Well, So it's been a couple of nights since, but I was the monk. I protected him first 2 nights, so that was why he wouldn't have been killed off, at least the first 2. If that helps at all.
So,
well, other people were targeted, but what I'm saying is that he's still here.
I think it's to push a poison undertaking
when
narrative.
Fortune Teller died on night 2, and looking around the circle, we had a monk death, we had an undertaker death, but yet the empath was still there. But he got a ping, and Candace, the reason I was going off of you, and he didn't say this on his deal, was when James died, he got a 1.
He told me today.
And he told me that too.
He told me today.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah.
Is it possible?
Yeah, I really believe Candace, and I feel like that's where they're trying to push, because they know if they kill her in the night, it's going to bounce to an evil player, and they need us to kill her during the day. And I think that's why they've been pushing so hard on Candace every single day.
And
the other thing is Robert, our Ravens keeper, they have been pushing on every single day.
I have a question.
My money's on JMac.
I have a question. Do we still think it's a Baron in play?
Yeah,
I don't know.
We don't
possible.
know. Okay.
We don't know. We don't know.
If we don't know, if there is a Baron, is it possible that the reason... Who's the drunk? That's my question.
That's why I'm real afraid to push to a mayor win, is because I'm really scared it's Candace.
That's the worst case scenario. That is the worst case scenario, that I'm the drunk.
So,
that is the worst case scenario.
I honestly think it's
Trey. Why didn't you vote yesterday? Sarah, why didn't you vote yesterday? We nominated the entire town and you didn't put your hand up.
I was still working on my theory. I don't know.
But one of them has to be evil. One of them has to be suspicious to you, right?
Well, I went for a long time. I was thinking Scott, but I keep going back and forth because of the whole thing with Steven and him clearing him. And unless we have a spy, it almost clears Scott. But socially, I want to say he's evil. But mechanically, I keep going back and forth and thinking that we don't have a spy, and then we have a spy, and then we don't have a spy.
Why not vote him then? Vote him out and confirm it. I just don't understand why so few people.
No, we're gonna vote on JMac.
Yeah, JMac.
Why is the empath still here?
Okay, so we're going to have to be very
So I
sure
can
that it's
explain the
JMac,
impact.
because if he dies and he's not the demon, then we're done, right?
No, we're
No,
not.
No.
We're not.
We're not.
We're not.
We'll just have to wonder if
We're at 5. Right.
Yeah, we're
I just want
not.
to put one piece of information into this, which is that I feel like a lot of us have put a lot of stock in the chef information, and if it is a Baron game, possibly the chef is the drunk. So I just want to put that out there.
Yeah,
There's
no,
that
I agree.
Oh,
I agree on that, Mark.
that could be.
Well, I saw him as the chef.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Very-
true. You
yeah.
can't see him as the
Saw
drunk
him as
then.
the chef.
Yeah,
He's
but
not
didn't
the drunk.
You were poisoned, or you thought you were poisoned? You saw Manny in the Slayer. So
The poison
here-
could have talked
Yeah,
to
I
the
think I was-
one, and he could have been poisoned by that time. But I mean, at this point in time, let's not run around the circle. Let's
let's
kill
get
the
JMac.
empath.
The-
He's still here.
the
I would
spy-
like to nominate JMac.
If we can get a
Well,
mayor
I'm
Yeah,
sure you
yeah.
want, Sarah, but you can't because you're dead. So,
I'm
but that leads me
dead!
nicely into.
I died last night.
Do we have any actual nominations from living players?
I will
Oh, I will
nominate
nominate
JMac.
Okay,
Thank
Candice
you,
in this way.
Candace.
So we've already heard a lot about this. Candice, do you have anything to add, or would you like to summarize?
Yeah, I it's got to be somebody, and we've got some really interesting roles that are hanging in on here. He did tell me yesterday that for the last couple of nights he has been getting a 1, and I'm thinking like, why didn't you come immediately for me?
I did. I nominated you.
Yeah, but
and I told
yeah.
people. I told James, and I told Trey, and I
Yeah.
told Steven.
So I got a couple of theories. Either, I mean, I don't think the poisoner is still alive, but if they are, you're being poisoned. If there was a spy, I don't know why there's still an empath in play.
I don't think there's a spy.
I can line that up.
There's a and I told him, I said, there's a possibility that Guami's a spy, and maybe that's why it's flipping back and forth. But the bigger possibility is that it's not true at all. And that's what I'm leaning towards. It's not true at all, because I think the empath is a bluff roll.
Okay. J-Mac, your response.
I've been straightforward with everybody from day one. Told people I was in the top 5. And then after a couple days, because I wanted Trey's information to kind of be confirmed. Once it was confirmed and I heard that, I started telling people I was the empath and I was getting 0s. Once James died that night, immediately I got a 1, and I wanted to talk to Trey and James to let them know. And I talked with Steven, and there was somebody else. I can't remember if it was Manny or I can't remember. But there was one other person I told like immediately, and I didn't want to make it public information because I didn't want the empath to be public information. So I mainly talked to dead people to kind of protect myself. So, I mean, I guess the empath could be a bluff roll, but I've been, very careful about that information as much as possible because I wanted to be able to keep it, but I didn't want to, kill anybody to get more information. But so either Guami's the spy and the storyteller was giving me 0s until he gave me 1s to make me think it was Candace, or Candace is it, because as soon as she became my neighbor, I've gotten a 1 both nights. That's my information.
Just 3 required today. Here we go.
Candace, are you going to vote?
Yeah. And I also want to say I've been shot since
Why don't you do it? You're not voting.
I couldn't reach it in time.
I suspect there was a star pass last night. I
There's
actually,
a lot of
Sarah's
votes going
story's
up.
nice.
There
Sarah's
goes
story's
all
nice
these
and all, but I don't think it's
people
right.
voting.
This is a
Look at
bad
that.
kill.
Wow.
This is a bad kill.
Wow.
Oh boy.
That is
I don't
5
like
votes for
that.
J-Mac, 2 more than we needed.
Okay.
Look at
That's
all those
going to
people
be
who kept
impossible
pulling
to
their
beat without dead
votes.
votes.
Too many votes.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
voting on that. I think J-Mac actually is the empath.
Then should we nominate somebody else?
I think we should nominate
We don't have
Candace.
enough votes.
Yeah.
I talked with Candace, and that was not the plan. I think
No,
she
it
was
wasn't.
trying to
No,
throw
it
me
wasn't.
off.
Who used their
No,
dead
no,
votes?
no.
Wait, Sarah and Steven used their dead votes. And both of them are.
I was very concerned at the people at the top polling their votes.
But you and Sarah are both outsiders? And we're still
I don't
debating
believe
if there's a
Steven is an
bear?
outsider. I believe Steven.
Oh,
is
Robert's
I don't
100% evil.
So that's
Really
okay.
not.
J-Mac, can you nominate? Well, I don't know here. What's
It
going on
doesn't-
with Guami?
It doesn't matter. What?
What's going on with you? I haven't talked back
I don't
to
want to
you
be in
this
the
first
last 3, that's for sure.
But we'd need dead votes to beat what we just did.
But I think I'm going to be.
Yeah, we'll lose all our dead votes, guys. That'd be bad.
Final call for nominations today.
Well, I'm going to nominate somebody. I'm just trying to decide who it is. I don't trust Candace, and she was leaning towards
That's
Robert.
fine. That's fine. I understand.
If Candace
You know.
is the drunk mayor.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and nominate Candace just because she threw me under the bus. It's only fair.
Okay. Anything else to add to that?
No, I mean, I don't want it to sound like I'm hurt, but we just talked earlier today, and I really thought we were working together. So,
Yeah.
Okay, Candace. He says that he doesn't want to sound hurt, but I feel like you have hurt.
I'm sorry that I hurt you, J-Mac. But after our conversation, I thought about it a little more, and I was like, that does seem odd, and I do have to consider all possibilities.
no, I got you.
So it's not personal, but
No,
we're down
I
to
know.
the wire, and I'm like, something had to happen for you to get that information. And worst case scenario, you're a poison target.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, something's not right about that at all.
I think
Okay,
James
we're gonna
has
tie
some
at 5.
pertinent
the
information.
thing I'd like to point out is that I think the evil team knew the empath was boxed in, and that's why they could let him live, because he was getting zeros as long as Guami and I were around him, assuming Guami's good, which I believe. So that's why they didn't kill the empath for a long time. They
Yeah.
didn't need to. His information wasn't changing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it wasn't until I died that they then would potentially have an issue with.
But then he got
I
a
would
one on
like to,
Candace.
yeah, but I would like to point out I've been Slayer shot 3 times.
Yeah, I think there was a star
No,
pass.
you
last
haven't.
night. There was a star pass
Candace, you
last
haven't.
night.
There's
There
only
was
one
there was
Slayer.
the end.
Yeah, it's not me. Okay, but then if it was a star pass last night, how would he get a 1 on me before that?
That's
what I'm saying. Evil players,
Because you're a
Candace.
minion.
No,
minion.
no, I'm not. And it
All right.
bothered, yeah, no.
So-
I seriously think we
Yeah.
have this man on the block and they're doing a lot of shenanigans to get him off.
How many votes did
Same
J
people
Mac
are
get?
voting as the same people who voted for him are now voting for Candace.
Yep.
So that
Yeah.
should mean it's
Now that they
actually Scott
wasted
or
their votes.
Kwame.
I
Or
don't.
let's just see if they pull their vote.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm not evil. Y'all are gonna mess this
How many
up. I'm
votes
not
is it?
evil.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
run the
lose
vote,
this.
guys. I'm gonna run the vote. We have 5 on J Mac. 5 would tie it. 6 would put Candace on the block. Here we go.
I'm gonna need it. I'm sorry. I should have listened to you after this game is over.
But
James,
Scott,
I
Are we
think
getting
you're
5
evil.
votes?
Just
Oh my
saying.
goodness.
That time, oh my gosh, y'all.
Don't tie
Well, you
it.
can't tie it.
Don't tie it.
I'm not tying it.
3 is
So
not
there's
enough.
Scott and Rob
J Mac
voting
on the
again.
block. We're still on final call. Final call for nominations.
Yeah, the votes turned off, don't we? To where we can't pull them up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
keep
can't
keep
see.
everyone.
I keep hitting it. I can't see. Yeah.
All right, J Mac is executed and dies. Game continues. Everyone goes to sleep.
I could almost see Guami. I'll just kill a dead person. That way, they'll think that I'm the soldier, and I'm really not the drunk soldier. I could totally see that happening, Guami. I could see you pulling that shenanigans. Let's see if you do that. Let's see if you do it, Guami.
It was a perfect time for me to be killed because it takes suspicion off of me. Yes, they could still think that there is 5 people in the game and that it gets passed to the Scarlet Woman. I'm glad that Guami right now has more heat on him than Scott does. Scott early on had a lot of heat, but I think they trust him now. So, and I trust his thinking. I've played a lot of games with him. Typically, he's the storyteller when I play, but I've also played games where he's a player as well, and I trust his thought processes. I think he realizes what kind of he'll have to do and take a chance at it, but I don't know. It's going to come down to the wire, which makes sense. I was a little bit surprised that they were able to suss out that I was the imp, but hopefully because of this way, I can lean in towards claiming empath, and hopefully they'll believe me. I tried to play as believable as possible, but it's a game. Having fun. It's been interesting, but it has been tough. I should have taken out the Ravens Keeper earlier, or went ahead and hoped that the mayor was drunk and tried to take out the mayor with the chance of it bouncing, and I just didn't do that. So if we lose, it's kind of because I chickened out a little bit, but we'll see. It's always fun to play.
In this instance, if Scott attacks Candace, I will bounce it onto Robert.
Which will be interesting to see who he picks.
Yep, absolutely. I
The
think that's
other
probably
inter-
what's going to happen as well, to be honest.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. This is nerve-wracking. So, we're gonna see what happens. I think those dead votes were, I don't know. I think we got 2 evils alive, but something has to happen tonight.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. The game is not over. You are on to final 3. At least one of these remaining 3 is the demon. At least one of them is good. Robert died in the night.
Robert, what'd you find out? Or do you want to chat real quick?
No, I'll share it publicly because, I mean, why the heck not? So I was the Ravens keeper. I checked Candace. I got Candace as the mayor. I think I'm a really weird kill. So I might be poisoned if there are 2 people alive, or Candace could be the mayor. And I've been tearing my hair out for the last whatever, because I was probably going to vote for Candace today, and I still might, but that's the info.
Love it.
So the demon tries to kill Candace, and it bounces to you, killing you, giving you your ability is a possibility.
That's true.
So this is kind of out of school, but I made a mistake earlier on in the game, and knowing full well that Scott was suspicious and me asking him to confirm that he's not, I told him what my role was, and I died the next day. So Scott is a distinct possibility.
How did he know Stephen was the recluse?
No.
So that's true.
It's Guami.
I think
It's not me.
I think he's
I don't think it's Guami.
Candace.
If it's
don't call my name like that. Don't call my name like that.
Wait a minute.
Don't call my name like that.
Robert's ability just said that she was mayor, confirmed her.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no. We can't have the poisoner still here, can we?
Right.
Yeah, can we have the poisoner and the demon?
I've got a question.
And J-Mac's ability started pinging when she was revealed.
I could also be the
Scott, are you the poisoner?
No.
Scott?
I think J-Mac was the demon, and it just went to the Scarlet Woman.
That's what I said.
You're going to Mayor win right now. Let's know.
Yes. Thank you.
No.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go to bed. Get it over with.
Boy.
And anybody who
I
votes,
never
anybody
can
who
do
nominates
this, y'all.
is the demon.
We never can do this. Come on,
Let's
y'all.
do
We
it.
got
Let's do
this.
Mayor win.
In my 37,956 playthroughs of this game, I've never seen a mayor win, and I don't know if I want to start today.
Okay, let me just put it out there. The
One.
last time I went for a mayor win, the mayor was the demon.
I'm not the demon.
And you
That
better
has
not be the
happened a couple
drunk either.
times, but yeah.
Can we break this down a bit?
I have a really silly idea.
Okay. Everyone, let's. We're talking over each other.
Okay.
So everyone, just order,
There's
please.
a reason why Robert could have died last night. Like, if Guami's the only good player left, they can't kill Guami.
Right.
So they would have had to kill a minion. And having the Ravens keeper confirm the demon would be an option. Now, as far as why the empath lived so long, I think there's a good reason for that too. The fortune teller, well, they killed the washerwoman before the spy could get to him, or to throw off that it's a spy game. Then the fortune teller died, then the monk died, then the undertaker, who's probably no longer poisoned, died. Then we killed the empath during the day.
I think we killed the
No, I'm sorry, I missed Sarah saying. Sarah being the original demon, star passes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's a scenario.
Wait.
Never been evil.
Manny, can you tell me who's evil in that scenario one more time? All 4 of them, please.
That would be Sarah, Candace, probably Scott, and Robert.
Remember,
Okay,
Chris,
yeah. Manny's lying because either.
So
I mean,
it
even
still
if you want to
fits
think
with
it's
the
me or Varg is evil. That's
you're right.
confirmed.
No, you're right. You're right. You or Varg is evil. So it would be probably Robert, Varg, Sarah, and Candace in that scenario.
Hey, remember Chris A. Go ahead, Chris.
No, I was going to say Trey.
Well, no, I was gonna bring up your information from the fortune teller. You cleared Robert, and who was the other person?
Oh, that was
Robert
me.
and Christine are not the demon. Well, they weren't the demon.
Cleared as demons, yeah.
That's true. They weren't the demon at the time. But let's mayor win this.
I just
believe.
Can anybody confirm that the mayor's the mayor?
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah,
Even if
Robert.
she's not evil, we don't know that she's not the drunk.
I just want to highlight one
It could
thing.
be the drunk, or I
I
could
just
be
want
the
to highlight
drunk.
one thing really quick.
Those are
I want to
possibilities.
highlight one thing really quick. I'm really trying to say this, and I'm tired of. Robert could have star passed.
That's what I was
Yep.
just.
Robert was the Scarlet Woman.
Robert wasn't the demon.
Right, but Robert could have been the Scarlet Woman, if people still think that J-Mac was the imp, and Robert could have been the Scarlet Woman, so then Robert star passed, and that's why Robert is saying, I'm the Raven Keeper, and Candace is definitely the mayor, when in actuality he knows full well that Candace is evil, and that Candace is the new imp.
I think we should go to mayor.
Everybody voted on J-Mac yesterday.
No, let's just go for the mayor win.
I say
A
mayor
lot of
win
people
sounds-
want to go for that mayor one.
Wow.
I feel
Yeah.
bad. Look at the way Scott looks, you guys. He doesn't look well.
he looks like he's about to throw up.
Oh, you're like mayor win, and Scott's like
It's a little bit
they
personal,
got me.
isn't it?
They got me.
Yeah. Yes, it is a little personal.
Well, you know what? I for one am willing to go with the mayor win.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go.
Well, I'm afraid, guys, that this is not a democracy, and just 3 people hold that power in their hands. So, Scott, Guami, and Candice, you are the only players that can nominate. Would any of you like to?
I kind of do. I don't think I haven't trusted like the last 4 people that have been alive. So, oh my God.
So Chris and I are in a double claim. Chris shot Candace.
So what?
So Candace could be evil, and Chris is trying to cover for her, and Robert is trying to cover for her.
Or Bard could be evil.
All right.
Thank you, Robert. I agree.
But I'm not. Yeah, if you two are on the same team, so be it.
A thing that has been said over and over again, and there's literally been no clarification, is people keep saying that either Chris T or Varg are evil. Could somebody clarify why that
They both
is?
claim Slayer.
Yeah, Varg's claiming my role.
They're in
just
a
to be
double
clear.
claim.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm the
That makes
Slayer.
sense.
And
So
Chris-
I don't know who is who.
I can tell you,
Wait,
but you
Varg
might
was a
not believe me.
poisoner.
Yeah.
because you're wrong.
Varg was a
Well,
poisoner.
all
That's
right,
why they had to
I-
kill me.
Let's move along. I'm gonna nominate Candace.
Okay, Guami, tell us why you chose Candace over Scott.
I think we've already talked about all the possibilities. I think I'm like the last good person left. Although Scott, and I'm less suspicious of Scott just because he's been able to claim the recluse, and Steven hasn't been playing evil to me. So I'm sorry, Candace.
Okay.
Not.
I think Candace might be the only
Yeah, that's a sorry not sorry situation for sure.
Candace, your response, other than no, you're not?
I am the mayor. I initially believed Scott because he cleared Stephen. However, I did say there is a universe in which he's evil, and there's a universe for that. But we have a mayor. I think I haven't heard from you directly. I believe we have a soldier and a librarian who, at this point, we need all the good people alive that we, can possibly have. There's no way of, no, we got this. We are going to have an epic moment. The worst thing that I can be is drunk. That is the worst thing that I can be is drunk.
Yep.
And I pray to God I'm not drunk.
Who is the drunk then, Candace?
I
Because
don't
in
know.
your
It could have been
scenario, there
anybody.
is one.
We don't know. It could
We
be
don't
me.
know.
Two
It could be either
outsiders, it's
one.
Sarah and Nate.
Yeah. One
There
of the
is no
outsiders
drunk.
could be lying, So whatever. But at this
If I
point,
step in
Could
for
be Ross.
yeah,
It's
it could
always
be-
it's always me.
If we need to tie the votes, we need more dead votes.
Well, at the moment, we don't have any votes on anything. So, first of all, just 2 votes required if you wish to put Candace on the block. Here we go.
People need to use that dead votes if we're going for it.
So he's gonna.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, we do not need to vote.
Adrian.
oh,
Dead people would have voted.
I don't trust Candace. Candace is being pleasant.
Kwame, this isn't good.
No, that's
Fair.
Oh
hard.
boy.
Not good.
That's
I rest my
hard.
case that Varg was the evil one.
I'm not
Oh
evil.
my
There's just a
God.
lot of information pointing to
4
Candace.
votes on Candace.
100%.
No, it's
evil.
not.
Having
Not
Robert
evil.
back her up, having you back her up. I just
Sarah,
don't
who do I nominate?
Hey,
Who do I
Adrian.
nominate?
So
listen.
there's 2 possibilities. You either need to get
Swami
4
and
votes on
Micaiah.
somebody, or we need to find the demon now.
It's Scott.
It's
I
Scott.
think
It's Scott.
don't trust it.
I think it's Scott as well.
Y'all think
Yeah,
it's
I
Scott
think
over
I think
Kwame?
I think
Okay.
Kwame's the spy in
actual-
that scenario,
Maybe
and that's why
yeah, it's possible.
J-Mac got the one.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
then
think
it's got to
so.
be Scott. And
It's got to
maybe-
be Scott.
yeah.
I nominate Scott.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
died at the beginning, and so he would have seen. Well, I guess that's right. The spy could have registered as good.
Yep.
Candace has chosen Scott. Candace, tell us why.
I believe that there's a scenario where both of these gentlemen are evil. And I mentioned to J Mac that, you know, the one didn't come from me. It may have come from Gwami. It's a possibility Gwami's a spy. So there is a world where I don't know. Either way, we just need to tie it and go to bed.
Yeah, let's not even worry about it. Let's just get 4.
Tie it and just go to bed.
Yeah, I'll put my
Got
vote in.
this.
Because I actually believe Robert's information. That means Candace isn't drunk.
See, there's, and Kwame's
Yeah,
going to pull
yeah,
his vote.
'cause
is
he
what's
would
gonna
have
happen
gotten-
here, so.
I'm
He
gonna
would
pull
have gotten-
Chris need to vote.
All right, let's have Scott's response, please.
Okay. I don't know how more I can prove to you guys. I've had some of the only information this whole game that has been corroborated. I don't trust Robert or Candace in this game. Robert could have easily star passed and just gave it and is protecting Candace the demon. I don't know why no one believes that besides me, but that is what 100% I think happened in this game because I believe Gwami. And I know I've had the only information this whole game that we've been going on. Or some of the only information, a little bit of it.
We should tie this.
We got 5 on
Yeah.
Candace. Sorry, we have
Fine.
4.
Leave
4
it.
currently on Candace. 5 to execute.
I'm
Here we go.
last, so I'll pull it.
I know it's not Candace.
I don't
It's
know
not.
what. I don't know that we should tie it, but
I think we should
Just
tie
say,
it.
are you going
and
for
go
tie
mayor.
also?
Anything that really
Chris,
I
you gonna
just
pull
like-
it?
that's Robert.
I'm leaving it. Chris, you gonna
Chris,
pull it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with
Okay.
either voting it or
You guys
tying
really
it.
want to tie this?
Yep, tie.
We tie and then we go to mayor.
Yes. Yes.
However, Scott would have. Well, if he's the demon, he wouldn't.
4 is a tie.
If he wasn't the demon, he would have just voted. If he was the minion, then we would have lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he would have
4
gotten the
is a
information
tie.
from the spy. So
So the only nomination that can be made now is Scott on Gwami. Would you like to make that nomination, Scott?
No one's going to believe me, but I will because I believe me. And I believe that Robert just star passed to give the evil team a win here. So. Now
Okay.
Sorry, Scott.
Need every
Kwame?
single person to vote on this.
What?
Your response?
I didn't hear the defense.
Do you want to tell us that one again, Scott?
I don't know. At this point, I think we lost. I think the good team lost. So, vote on Gwami.
Yeah, I am good as well. So I think it was Candace.
Okay.
I'm about to see.
4 to tie, 5 to execute.
Candace, I believed you from day one that you were good.
Yeah,
I just want to put that out there.
We got this.
I just want to put that out there. I believed in you from day one.
Because they've used all
You
their
and
votes.
Robert both. I've been going to bat for both of you all game long.
no matter how this game turns out, the evil team played a pretty
Well,
good.
Kwami's voting
Darn
for
right they
himself.
did.
Yeah,
it
because I
came
really
down
don't
to a
know
good
who they
spot.
are.
No.
I really
All right.
don't know who
Oh,
they
it's
are.
Varg.
There's normal meta.
Man.
That concludes it, guys. No execution today. The game is definitely over. And I would like to offer my sincere congratulations to the good team for capturing a mayor win on video.
It's insane.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
J-Mac, were you
Rick.
evil?
Oh,
oh, that is amazing. That was
Oh,
awesome.
that
Thank
was
you.
awesome. That was awesome.
First time in a
Job,
long
guys.
time.
Good
Which
job.
is ever.
Epic.
James, I helped you with the poisoner, like I called you out.
No, I think
Oh,
Varg
Oh, there was no poisoner.
Yes, there
Or
was.
wait, no, there was a poisoner. There was no spy.
Oh.
Still lying, are we, J-Mac?
Yeah, still lying all the time.
Right, let's do the rundown. So Trey was the chef who got a 0. That was correct. There was no option to give him anything but a 0. The recluse was not sat next to an evil player. It was a 0. J-Mac was the imp. His bluffs were empath, soldier, and librarian. He chose empath. I did you actually get to speak to your minions at all, J-Mac? If you did,
Yes,
I didn't know.
I did. On day 1, I spoke with Gwami, and so he told me his role, and he had already talked to Varg, so he told me that, and so Gwami said he was already planning to try to bluff soldier, and I had that role, so I let him have it, and I actually wrote down all the roles, and showed it to him so that he would know them all, so that he could share the bluff rolls with them as well.
Right.
And I did not talk to any other minion on day 1. Day 2, I was finally able to talk to Scott, but I didn't talk to Varg until like day 3. And by that time, he was willing to try to double bluff something. But I also found out that there was no virgin, so I told him he could bluff that one as well if he wanted to.
Right. Okay. And Scott was the Scarlet Woman who became the imp at the last possible opportunity when JMac was executed with 5 players left alive. Scott, did you get Librarian off JMac?
Yeah, I got it off him, and he gave me that Stephen.
And what, you just went up to Stephen and said, "You're the recluse"?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Well, Stephen came to me within the first 1 minute and said, "I'll do a 1-for-1 with you, even if you don't tell me what your role is." And he said, "I'm the recluse." So immediately, day 2, I went to Scott and said, "You claim Librarian, and Stephen's the recluse. You can pick whoever the other person is, but you've got solid information."
So JMac, I want to tell you something.
Good job, Stephen.
Well, I'll just finish up this. I'll just finish up the
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
call.
let
So,
him finish up. Let him
as you
finish up.
probably gathered from that, Stephen was the recluse. Everyone thought it was evil. I gather that Stephen's like the guy in this group that everyone thinks is evil all the time. Is that? Am I about right
That's
with
everyone.
that?
I want everyone to think I'm evil.
Yeah, he certainly can be.
It's pretty fair in this room.
Suspicious of everyone here.
Yeah, everybody in this room.
Fair enough. Well,
But
that's very healthy.
it's usually James, though. It's usually James.
Well, Robert was indeed the Raven Keeper, although he wasn't attacked on the final night. It was Candice the Mayor who was attacked, and we pinged that off onto Robert, and he woke up and chose Candice. Sensible choice there, Robert. Ross was the monk who mostly protected J-Mac.
Yes. And on the night I killed Ross, I said I'm killing my buddy Ross because I knew he'd been taking care of me.
Yeah, that was awful. But Adrian, the washerwoman, knew that Ross was the monk. The other potential monk was James the Undertaker, who got Baron from Stephen the Recluse. He got Chef from Trey, and was poisoned by Varg the Poisoner on the night that Manny the Butler died. And so we showed him Slayer because we correctly felt that would create some friction between Manny and Chris. Chris was, of course, the drunk, but he believed he was the Slayer. Not that it mattered, because all 3 of the not Slayers shot Candice the Mayor.
I did. I shot Sarah.
Oh, no, sorry, my apologies. Yeah, one of you shot Sarah the Saint. And finally, we had Chris A, the fortune teller, who selected his neighbors and got a yes because Stephen was the recluse. And then the next neighbors along and got a no because they were the drunk and the Raven Keeper. Your red herring, Chris, should you have ever got round there, was Candice the Mayor. And that...
Man.
Yeah, dodge the bullet there, right?
Yes.
You would have been so dead, Candace.
I got to stop playing with people I like. I can't.
That was the one thing I got to do. At the beginning, Ben let me pick who, and we didn't quite get through the roll call as he was putting it down. He said, "Who would be good? Who usually has sus?" And I said, "Scott." And he goes, "Well, actually, Scott's a Scarlet Woman." I go, "Then Candace. She will definitely be one that will have sus."
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Kwame, what were you?
So, go ahead.
What was Kwame?
Kwame, he was actually the Baron.
Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, Kwame was the Baron. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so no spy, despite that spy narrative.
No, I was able to figure out. I was able to figure out everybody's roles by day 4, except for Chris. But I was thinking he was the Slayer. Scott, I was so hoping on the night that you were going to kill that you would have killed a dead person, and that way it could help Kwame with the soldier. Because that was my plan had I lived.
Yep.
Interestingly enough, that's one of the things that me and Ben discussed is, will there be a kill or will they seek the kill to basically
I brought that up.
confirm the soldier?
I brought that up too.
The night that I killed Sarah, I almost went ahead and killed myself. That way I could push on Candace harder because she had just nominated me. So it was so close.
Shit, yeah.
So the comment that I want to make is basically I hard claimed to JMac the demon, but it actually wasn't the worst of mistakes because the way that it went down, you gave me, you were one of the top 5, which ultimately ended up basically being a hard claim of the empath. And the way I interpreted that was you're either the demon or you're the empath, and if you're the empath, then Candace is evil. And that was why I used my ghost vote to kill you. So ultimately, I don't feel that it was a horrible mistake the way it went down.
No.
It was terrible.
I have a question. Why did you kill me, JMac, on the first night?
To be honest, I killed you because I wanted to pick somebody who I didn't know as well, because I didn't want to be taught, like if I killed Ross or if I killed Steven or, somebody that I knew better, I thought it, so I picked somebody who was not right next to me and not right across from me. And so I couldn't kill Guami or Ross. So it kind of left it up to either Adrian or Sarah or Chris A. And so I just kind of went with you.
Okay.
So that was our game of Trouble Brewing, an amazing game. We had a mayor win, which you rarely see in this game. Usually it comes down to we're killing someone, whether it's they're getting the demon or they're killing an evil player and the demon lasts to the final 2. But to see a mayor win is pretty exciting. Really well run, Ben. Really excellent.
Yeah, thank you, Ben.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we'd like to thank you for coming, as well as Chris, who's editing this video. You could also watch, Chris puts up many of the videos that our group does on his channel, which is Chris?
Stream on Gaming.
Stream on Gaming. There's probably at least 100 games there that we've played. If you want to join our group, you could go to Dice Tower Werewolf on Facebook. And not only do we play Werewolf, which Tom runs, but we also play a ton of Blood on the Clock Tower. So you could sign up there as well. If you're looking to play more games, just go to Dice Tower Werewolf. We have a couple hundred people in that group and we're having games constantly of everything. And of course, if you want to play more with Ben and those guys, you could go to the unofficial Discord server.
Always hit me up on Twitter. I'm at BungieMan17.
Yes, so there you go. If you're looking for games, there's games going on all the time, and Blood on Clocktower is a great game. Hope that everyone had fun watching this. Thank you again, Ben, from the Pandemonium Institute, which is TPI. They're actually the creators of the game. And thank you for the audience for watching. This has been Jason Levine, the gaming machine for the Dice Tower.
Bye,
everybody.
Bye.
Awesome game, guys.
Yeah, that was pretty
nice work, Ben.
Great job.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
Awesome.